Gone faint in the distance. Oh, speak. Cards on the table, breakers in the chat. Feels right in tonight. Cameras live and the packs are stacked. Chrome and color in the breakers rack. Tops and panini ready to ride. Premium heat waiting inside. Random the teams let destiny choose. Duck race thunder for the lucky few. Pick a team, warriors staking their claim. Flash break lightning without a name. Hear the chat explode tonight. Silver flashes in the breaker light. One free team in the giveaway fire. Phil keeps raising the hobby higher. Ride to the rip tonight. Downtown dreams in the neon light. Super fractors blazing bright. Outcast hobby breaks ignite. Fight for the cards inside. Kaboom thunder, one of one pride. Feel the flames when the packs ignite. Always bringing the fire tonight. Spin that wheel, break credit flies. Chat goes wild as the tension climbs. Foil reflections, numbered gold. Legends and rookies yet untold. Rip that pack, feel the spark. Treasure hiding in every card. Every stream a chance to see. History pulled on OHB. Hear the thunder through the screen tonight. Every rip in the breaker's light. Somewhere waiting in cardboard fate. A monster hit that can't be tamed. Ride to the rip tonight. Downtown dreams in the neon light. Super fractors blazing bright. Outcast hobby breaks ignite. Fight for the cards inside. Kaboom thunder, one of one pride. Feel the flames when the packs ignite. Always bringing the fire tonight. Hear the races start to run. Duck race kings when the race is done. Top spot rising to claim their fate. As Phil breaks open the hobby's gate. Chrome reflections fill the sky. Cardboard legends flying high. Raise your hands to the stream tonight. Let the ripping gods decide. Ride to the rip tonight. breakers in the chat. Feels right in tonight. Cameras live and the packs are stacked. Chrome and color in the breakers rack. Tops and panini ready to ride. Premium heat waiting inside. Random the teams let destiny choose. Duck race thunder for the lucky few. Pick a team, warrior staking their claim. Flash break lightning without a name. Hear the chat explode tonight. Silver flashes in the breaker light. One free team in the giveaway fire. Phil keeps raising the hobby higher. Ride to the rip tonight. Downtown dreams in the neon light. Super fractors blazing bright. Outcast hobby breaks ignite. Fight for the cards inside. Kaboom thunder, one of one pride. Feel the flames when the packs ignite. Always bringing the fire tonight. Spin that wheel, break credit flies. Chat goes wild as the tension climbs. Foil reflections, numbered gold. Legends and rookies yet untold. Rip that pack, feel the spark. Treasure hiding in every card. Every stream a chance to see. History pulled on OHB. Hear the thunder through the screen tonight. Every rip in the breaker's light. Somewhere waiting in cardboard fate. A monster hit that can't be tamed. Ride to the rip tonight. Downtown dreams in the neon light. Super fractors blazing bright. Outcast hobby breaks ignite. Fight for the cards inside. Kaboom thunder, one of one pride. Feel the flames when the packs ignite. Always bringing the fire tonight. Hear the races start to run. Duck race kings when the race is done. Top spot rising to claim their fate. As Phil breaks open the hobby's gate. Chrome reflections fill the sky. Cardboard legends flying high. Raise your hands to the stream tonight. Let the ripping gods decide. Ride to the rip tonight.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is Saturday night. No, it's not Friday. No, it's not Monday. No, it's not Wednesday. I have more noise in here than I need. Hope you enjoyed some new tunes there, courtesy of our musician, Brian Tanner. We got a fun night ahead of us today. We've got 7 breaks on tap. A couple breaks are still open. Oh, yeah, the music is... That was a bit of a, how do we call it? Kind of an ode to Muse and Knights of Sidonia. I think that's that right? Yeah, just absolute fire with the music. I'm actually thinking about posting the music on our YouTube channel and just kind of just doing the AI background. And just let it play, and then just kind of put it out there for you guys to listen to at your leisure, or maybe do a little vote contest. I think my idea is kind of putting a different music for each night. We have the Linkin Park one, which is absolutely awesome. This Muse one that we did tonight was really good. And then probably picking another one, and you guys vote on which one we should do for the third night. All right. I got our tags in already. We're going to take a quick walk through the store, and then we are going to. If you're wondering why do I have them bubble wrap, this is our Eli Willits card, back from PSA grading. I have not opened this. I'm going to black out my address on this. No, there. Well, let me just rip that label off. That's a rip label off of it. Actually, I think it's packed inside a pack. You can't see it anyway, so. But I'm going to take that out. And I'm doing exactly what I didn't want to do. Yeah. There we go. That's better. So that's the Willits card. I have not seen it. I will say they shipped it back to me UPS, which is a bit odd because they normally ship everything back USPS. So I'm hoping that's a good sign. So the good and the bad of this is this card could be incredibly valuable. But I talked to a bunch of shops and nobody wants to touch it. So it kind of sounds like I'm going to have to go the auction route with it. But we'll see where this ends up. All right, let's do the shop tour first. Kind of show you what's still out there for breaks tonight. And so there were 7 breaks on tap. 3 breaks are filled. 2 breaks will be filled. Additional will be filled once we get the mini filled, which has 4 spots left. And then 2 more breaks still have between 4 and 5 teams available for them. I'm probably closer to run the NBA than I am to run the select hobby right now. But let's take a look. Hope you all had a good week. I missed you all. I was on my travel on the West Coast, so wasn't able to do the breaks. Lisa did an awesome job taking care of you all while I was unavailable. Unfortunately, my trip's taking my time away, and I can't do this. So, but she stepped up and took care of everything. So, kudos to Lisa for her job that she did this week. All right, let's take a tour through the store. I'm hearing my children in the background. All right. Aiden sounds wonderful tonight. Good Lord. He's very angry right now sounding. Yeah, let's go. All right. It's got 2 offers for 2 teams. I'm going to take both those offers. The Bears and the Commanders and the select hobby have been taken now. All right. Let me show you guys the page and give you kind of walk through the store. Didn't even notice I was missing. Get him a water one able. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's take a quick walk through the store. Yeah, I hear him just wailing back there. All right. So we've got in the store right now featured here. All right. So back into our featured section here. Make sure everyone sees that. Sweet. All right. We have our NBA mixer that's up right now. I've got 1, 2, 3. I'm down to 3. I thought I had 4. 4 with the Timberwolves. I got 4 teams available. Hawks are at 20, Mavs at 40, Nuggets at 15, T-Wolves at 15. So just those 4 teams are available. Willing to listen to some offers on those to help get that one filled. Otherwise, that break should be ready to go tonight. Most of the payments are done for that. This break is filled. This is our select break. The random's been run on this one, so we're all good there. That will be our 3rd break running tonight after the blaster box break. This is our mini I talked about. We have 4 spots left in the mini, spot 9, 11, 14, and 19. It is a top 13. Wow. He is losing his mind right now. Give me 1 second. He is absolutely losing his mind. I can hear him through the wall right now. Give me 5 seconds. Sorry about that. He was absolutely screaming through the wall. And we need to take care of him. So sorry about that. I mean, he straight up was losing his mind. All right. I think we're better now. Eesh, yikes. All right. Back to the store. Sorry about that delay. Hopefully, he doesn't do that anymore. I mean, he like straight up went to the highest vocal cord he had on that one. All right. Anyways, back to this. I'm getting like tags way late. It's very weird. I'm getting comments coming through like way after the fact. Anyways, we got 4 spots left in the mini. So if anybody wants to take a spot in that, it is 15. It is a top 13. Get a spot. You will notice that there are some combo spots here that will open up to give you a couple chances to get in 2 spots. We also have the Yankees as a combo spot and the Select Hobby and the Series 1 Museum. Going down for this one is full. This is the 5 blaster box break. I just did this cheap. I figured let's take a chance. Let's see what 5 blaster boxes can bring for us. here. So that'll be our second break tonight that we run. Here's our select hobby break. I do have 2 names to add here. We have Hayden has gone ahead and taken the Bears, and Mark Hudson took the Commanders. So those spots are in there. So we have 3 spots left in this one: Raiders, Jags, and Broncos. And that is the rest of our breaks. Everything else for baseball is filled. Just waiting on the mini. So we should be good to run tonight. All right. I'm going to close that out and get rid of that. Yeah, that's definitely got a good one on that one for sure. All right. I'm going to hide that. All right. I will get you guys serial numbers just down in a second. I want to get to this. This is our Eli Willits graded card. Again, I have not seen the grade. I do not know what the grade on this is. This could be a very substantial card and a very nice day for a lot of people that were in this break. So for those who were either not part of this break or not aware what this was, we had one of our last Bowman draft hobby box breaks. We hit a snack pack, and I said that if we hit a monster snack pack Nationals card, because I did not have them accounted for in the stream for giving away for the Nationals since it was a pay-by team, that if we hit a monster card, I would sell the card and split everybody in the break. And lo and behold, we hit a Willits 2-5 auto. All right. So it's all wrapped up. This went express. This was $335 for me to sub it. All right. Try to figure out how I can turn this to see which way is backwards. All right. All right. We're just going to reveal it this way. So here we go. Good luck to everybody. Willits was the #1 prospect in Bowman draft. He is the chase guy in Bowman draft this year. That's why it was such a huge card. All right, Bowman draft. Give us a 10. Give us a 10. Give us a 10. We got a 9. Wah, wah. Still a pretty nice card. Boo. There's a lot of money for a 9. Boo. We got a 9. Lame. All right. Well, hey, it's still a $3,800 card. I will get this listed up on, I think. Yeah, that is a damn. I'd love to know why they put it at a 9. Yeah, it should still be a very good payout for everybody. So I'll see what I can do. I'm probably going to post it on eBay. I'll put it at something like 4,500 or best offer, and then see if I can take it around to a couple of the shops in this area and see if we can get it sold. But still a pretty cool card. It's better than an 8. That is true. Well, if it came back an 8, that was coming out of that case. So I'm going to put that over here tonight. That was still a monster card that we had. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, I'm glad to do it. Oh, what a shame, though. Boy, I really would have hoping for that 9. And I'll update the break post about that as well. That talked about that. So let me just check and see. I think I had a couple more messages. All right. All right. All right. 7 breaks tonight. So we're going to start with our Pokemon break because that was the first break Gonna have to remind me to save that credit for the end of the year breaks. Well, hell, you guys may want it for our first mega baseball mega break that comes up actually in 10 breaks. We have the flawless case that is here. I have a museum box set aside. And I got a couple other products that I'm looking up to do. What's up, Alan? Alan, Nick's looking a little bit better than they have in the past. Had some strong games. That tough loss to the Thunder. I missed actually watching that game. All right. So I'm going to write down our serial numbers for tonight. All right. So we got Chad, 27, Anthony, 19, Mike, it's 125, Ray, 25. That's a bummer. I was really hoping for it to come back at 10. I mean, there's always a chance I could take it. I could crack it and resub it, but I don't think I'm going to spend another $300 to resub it. So Lisa 22, Brian 54. Brian, go with the 54. I like that number. We've been hitting a lot of 50s lately. Rich 9. John 32. James 110. Jaw 125. I heard the Team USA was down to Great Britain. Are they back? Are they winning now? Matt, welcome to the stream. Welcome to our break group. Matt, 27. You're in. All right. I think I got everybody. All right. I think everyone is in. I got everyone's serial number that's put one in so far. I joked with Lisa. I needed to. So I was at 30,000 feet, down 1-0. Y'all, I just tied it. Can I tell you, if you had looked at FanDuel this morning or today, the USA or the UK in that game was plus 4,000 in a FanDuel bet. If the UK won that game, somebody was going to have a super awesome payday. Also, one last thing I wanted to show you guys. I didn't get a chance to tell you guys about this. I had a super awesome experience while I was out west. I got to meet, I don't know if you guys can tell who that is, but that is Chase Briscoe and Noah Gragson. I was at a K1 racetrack, and we actually I got to race with them on the track. So that's Noah's helmet. That was Chase Briscoe's helmet. They were doing some content laps for a race coming up. So that was them kind of goofing around on the track, which was pretty cool. Schwarber just went yard. USA 3-1. Nice. So that was Chase and Noah Gragson racing each other. And that was just more of them goofing around. Then I got some videos from somebody who took a video. And this was, that was me right there. And then they had Gragson and Chase Briscoe were back here. So that was me with Noah Gragson, which was really cool. And then I got
Briscoe here, just racing against your dad. Pretty cool guy. And, man, I just barely beat him. He almost had me.
So, and then I got them to sign the results sheet. So, yeah, I didn't. Chase Briscoe just barely beat me. Noah beat me actually by a lot more. But it was still fun. It was a good time. Actually, the ironic thing is I was in one of the first 4 cars up front, and they were in the way back. Well, they got kind of bottled up in the back, so you didn't get to race them. Well, I cut somebody off in one of the corners, and I spun myself out, and I was like, oh. And when I spun myself out, they got by me. I'm like, oh, well, that actually worked out. I actually got to I actually got to race against them afterwards, and I did catch up to them. So it was a fun day. It actually makes up for something I missed out on years ago because I was supposed to do a go-kart race with Daniel Suarez, but 2 weeks prior to the go-kart race, he broke his thumb and he couldn't do the go-kart race, so it turned into a meet and greet, which kind of stunk. So, all right, we are going to run on with the start with our breaks tonight. I was going to tell you my joke, and then until I got sidetracked with the NASCAR thing. While I was at 30,000 feet, I needed something in order to kind of keep track of my stuff, so I bought a little handy notebook for myself while I was at 30,000 feet yesterday, trying to get all your guys' payments checked and where we were with breaks. And I joked with Lisa and I said, "Hey, look, hon, I'm going to buy myself a little black book." She said, "No, you're not." So I said, "Not that kind of little black book." Cody with 42. But actually, I'm using this now instead of using these. I use these papers to write down your guys' stuff. Now I have something to actually keep all my records in. So, all right. What did I need? I needed top loaders. Had to get a whole new set of top loaders in because you guys burned up through all my top loaders already this year. All right. Oh, he didn't quiet it down. Thank goodness. Mike coming in at 43. You got it. All right, so we're going to kick it off with Pokemon tonight. So this is going to be break 2686. We have Phil Mazurik's going to have Psychic. Andrew Huther is going to have Grass. Phil Mazurik's going to have Darkness. Cody Slotto is going to have Colorless and Trainer. Phil Mazurik's going to have Fighting. Mark Hudson's going to have Metal. Andrew Huther is going to have Fire. Scott Kruckenberg is going to have Water. Mark Hudson's going to have Dragon. Cody Slotto is going to have Lightning. This is the Ascended Heroes set. I actually was able to get some more of these mega boxes. So that's good. Make sure I got Mike down. I spoke too soon. Now I hear Aiden again. But he's not screaming angry, at least. All right. So we have 2 blister packs, which is a Phantasmal and a Mega Evolution with a promo card and a coin. And then 3 of these Pokemon Day boxes. And then the ETB. So I'm going to go ahead and bust all these open. Yeah, I know. We saw somebody actually pull the chase card out of one of these blister packs. So the promo card will go to Lightning on these. I'm kind of going in order tonight of the way the break's filled. So, but I'm going to rip everything kind of more like a power rip style with this. Get all the stuff out of the boxes. Phasmal, coin, promo cards. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I know I jinxed it. All right. Rip these open. If anybody wants these Pokemon Day card coins, let me know. We'll I'll set up, put them in your shipment if you want a Pokemon Day card. The Pikachu card will also go to Lightning. 2 Phantasmals and 1 Mega Evolution. All right. Can't believe we're almost losing to United Kingdom. How's everyone's weather doing? When I went out west, it was 80 degrees, and when I left here, it was 23 degrees. By the way, Daniel did feel better when he finally got home. We don't know if it was an illness that he is carrying over from the previous week that he thought he was better from, or if he got food poisoning. But when he got home, he at least didn't have any further issues. That Friday night, Daniel looked like he was dying on the couch behind me. He was suffering quite a bit. I felt bad. I almost thought about pushing off the breaks to the following week, on Saturday night, and I'm glad I did it because we were absolutely exhausted. Picked up some good cards. Some of those cards you actually saw in the stuff that I put up as a comment, as a page on some stuff I was going to sell. This box open now. I think it was the wings too, because he said that after he ate the wings, he had some chicken wings from Slim Chickens. But after he said it, he said they didn't set right or they didn't taste right. Anybody wants any of this stuff? The promo card is going to go to Dragon. So that's going to go to Mark Hudson for that promo card. But if you want any of these dice or coins or the box from Ascended Heroes, just let me know and I will put that in your shipment as well. Yeah, we did. The show was great. It was our biggest show to date. Yeah, I hadn't got a chance to tell anybody because we hadn't done a stream since then. By the way, you don't have to be in this Pokemon break if you want this ETB box full of the stuff inside. You just have to say you want it. I'll put it in your thing. All right, I got those. I get these. Pokemon Day Pikachu set aside. I'll give any of the unwanted stuff to the 3 kids that are getting the cards after others claim. Okay. All right. I got plenty of stuff to give those kids, Phil, if you want. I got plenty of coins and all that kind of stuff if they want it. All right, 2686. You wanted the ETB for your buddy's kids? Phil, I got plenty of stuff for you. And Mike Kilmer, I will put a note on that, and I will put a note right now on it. ETB. All right, Mike, you got it. And Phil, I got some stuff I can give you. I got plenty of stuff. All right, we're going to run the... So here's the Ascended Heroes. Here's the Phantasmal. We're going to do all Mega Evolutions first. Nice. That's awesome. Phil on the Facebook side said, thanks, I'll give them whatever building Easter baskets and 3D printing Pokemon figures too. That's pretty cool. All right. He's doing a lot of medical stuff for years, in and out of children's, being a big Pokemon guy. Well, I'll include some of these Pokemon Day coins too. I'll give you at least one of these Ryoku and Pokemon Day coin in there too. I'll see what else I can throw in there as well. There, Mike. All right. Here we go. This is the Mega Evolution packs. And here we go. Got Beware, Heli Patile, Ralts, Makuhita, Premium Power Pro, Tangrowth, Grumpig, Gargantia Seal, Onyx, and Mega Gardevoir EX. Yes, I can't say any of these names correctly. Ironically, we did a break credit giveaway on which name could I mispronounce the most, and I got them all except for one. We've got a Lightning, a Coach Card, Tinkatank, Nickit, Miltank, Kiralia, Goldengo, Premium Power Pro, Grumpig, Graphia, Bulbasaur on the full art there. Nice. There's a promo card of this, and this is the non-promo card version, so nice. We had a little bit of a scary moment this morning. The restaurant that is next to the card shop that we stock our wax at caught fire this morning around 2:30 a.m. Thank God they caught it early enough. It was a kitchen fire. Nobody was in there though, but thankfully a police officer going by smelled smoke and they sent a crew to put it out. Call it, sir. Basic Energy Darkness code card. C-Dot, Tyrogue, Snover, Muneri, Tinkaton, Acerol's Mischief, Kadabra, Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Ooh, nice. How about an Inteleon going to water? That's going to Scott Kruckenberg. That's pretty cool. That's a nice looking card. I like how that looks. Inteleon. Lisa, are you going to come up and do a break with us tonight? Or are you just going to watch shows tonight? You made a comment to me last night that you said you were bored with your TV and that you might want to come do a break. Lunatone, Basic Energy, code card, Snover, Bunary, Nummel, Delmise, Pyroar, Executor, Strange Timepiece, Nummel, Beware, Lunatone, Basic Energy, code card, Electrike. If they want me, I might. Oh boy. Well, you all are going to have to convince Lisa to do a break tonight. Sobel, Toxicroak, Stuffle, Tangrowth, Grumpig, Latios, Lopunny, a Shroodle, full art. Nice. Bulbasaur is grass. Yes. So that's going to you, Andrew. A Shroodle for Darkness. Darkness going Mr. Mazurek. Hariyama, Water Energy, and a code card. I will tell you all, for anybody who is ever a Bruce Springsteen fan, I watched the Bruce Springsteen movie on the plane ride out west. I'll tell you all, I hated it. I thought it was terrible. I thought it made Bruce Springsteen look like this depressed, miserable person. And it just, there may be some truth to some of it, but Lisa can break, but she can't wear pants. Will she wear shorts? It just made Springsteen just look like this really miserable, awful person. It seemed so much less about the music and just basically focusing on him being a very depressed person. I thought the movie was terrible. I do not recommend it for anybody who is a Bruce Springsteen fan. Regardless of how much truth there is to it or not, I just felt like it painted a terrible story. But that was my opinion. I know that his first marriage failed. Lisa is the DJ according to Limp Bizkit. I told her about that. I told her that you made her DJ Lisa. All right. Well, there's something interesting right there. I don't know what that is. I kind of want to jump to it, but we'll wait. All right. Sableye. This is the Phantasmal Flame ones, by the way. Code card. Duraludon, Pillowswine, Charmeleon, Haunter, Punk Helmet, Ceruledge, Gensect. I was going through some of my cards. I came across one I kind of forgot about. I had left in the envelope from PSA, and it's a 2021 Staving Club Beam Team Fernando Tatis Jr. Auto to 25 grade. Dang, that's a hell of a oopsie find. Zigzagoon, Reshiram, Basic Energy, code card, Smeargle, Milseri, Togamaru, Lumbari, Wondrous Patch, Bronzong, Darmantian, Charmeleon on the foil, Mischievous on the foil, Hollow, Suicune, Fighting, code card, Bunary, Bramblin, Absol, Oddish, Crocodile, Fire Breather, Bramblegast, Toxel, Milseri, Zakane, Fire Basic Energy, Code Card. Charmeleon, Milcery, Smeargle, Togamaru. What the heck is that? Linone, Honchkrow, Blowtorch, Carvanha, Dugong. And this is it was Miss Magus on the EX. It looked cool from the side. I was like, ooh, is that going to be the big Charizard? Nope, it's never too late for the serial number guess. We haven't actually done a product yet that has a serial number in it. So, nope, you're always welcome to enter the serial number guess whenever you are. Based off the book series, a woman from the 20th century who ends up back in the 18th century Scotland. Interesting. That sounds like a show that would be up Lisa's alley. All right, back to this. We got Fire Energy Code Card, Sandile, Piplup, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Low Kicks, Gilscore, Fire Breather, Ghastly, Seal, Ambipom. Oops. Ambipom again. Double Ambipoms. Oh, no, that was the one. Fighting Code Card. I don't know. It just sounds like something that you would watch. Piplup, Palmy, Murkrow, Gilgar, Archalundon. A lot of sex and violence. Oh, Lord. Well, I didn't say that part, but hating to take 68. You got Dizzying Valley, Archaludon, Seviper, Swinub. We've got a Mega Lopunny EX. Lisa's into the cute cards. She likes the cute cards. All right. And finishing up the Phantasmal, we've got the Fire Energy, Code Card again, Smeargle, Togamaru, Lombre, Piplup, Lokix, Gilscore, Fire Breather, Haunter, Zigzagoon, Toxtricity on the Hollow, Grass Energy, Code Card, Boltund, Bunary, Bramblin, Absol, Blowtorch, Crocodile, Milletta, Mamoswine. Dang, that's cool. For Psychic, I never seen this one before. The Cayenne. And then a Reshiram and a Psychic Energy. That's pretty cool. Never seen that card before. Going to Psychic. Let's go to Mr. Mazurek. Pretty cool. Daniel had his meeting with some of the people trying to get some TCG stuff. He basically, from what he said to me, was Pokemon no, One Piece and Magic maybe. So he was kind of bummed by the way the meeting went. He had a bunch of guys kind of show him all these great opportunity, you know, all these boxes of Pokemon that they were buying and just buying and buying and buying and just storing in a storage shed, only to kind of tell him, well, yeah, you can't have that. It's like they kind of built him up to not quite what he thought it would be. Lisa very much likes Night Agent. I didn't care for Night Agent because I completely predicted the plot from the second I started watching it. I do need to watch the John Wick movies. I've been seeing scenes of John Wick, and I just have not watched John Wick yet, and I think I need to do that. Lisa, we may need to watch John Wick because it's kind of like, in some respects, more Night Energy. All right, Ascended Heroes. One of the shows Lisa and I have been watching has been School Spirits. It's got the girl from Cobra Kai in it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I watched the first episode and I already predicted the entire plot because when I asked you about it, you told me Yep, you got it completely right. It got way more twisted. I just never got around to it. Optic Megas are honestly becoming a lot easier to find, and it's kind of scary. All right, here we go. This is the Ascended Heroes box. Larry's Dunsparce, Buddy Poffin, Kirlia, Ethan's Slugma, Team Rocket's Mimiyuku, Vika Volt, Light Ball, Hops Travant, Entei. That is a interesting Entei because it's got like a weird emblem in the center of it. I'm gonna sleeve that one. It's like a mask. It's like a Pokeball, a different kind of Pokeball. I know. I need to watch the Wick movies. Actually, I will never watch The Notebook ever again in the history of my life because I by far think The Notebook is the single worst movie ever created. I absolutely despise The Notebook. Lily's Clefairy, and I'll tell you exactly why I hate The Notebook. Because I think The Notebook glorifies everything wrong in society, which is basically girl finds guy, fall in love, guy goes away. Okay, so sad. But then she gets engaged to another dude. Guy comes back. Initial guy comes back. She cheats on her spouse multiple times, and then has a happy ending with the guy that came back, and spouse basically gets completely hosed. Terrible movie. Don't ever recommend watching it. Code card. Team Rockets Execute. Saladanit. Chikorita. Night Stretcher. Butterfly. Iris's Fighting Spirit. Camerupt. Buddy Poffin. Cynthia's Spirit Bomb. Team Rockets Executor. Fighting Energy. Code card. I need that Clefairy. Who can I buy it from? The Clefairy is Psychic. Psychic is Phil Mazurek. I've never actually watched the Titanic movie full end to end because I hate movies where I already know the plot. Boat goes, boat sinks. Erica's Oddish, Ralts, Tadbulb, Riolu, Haunter, Lily's Determination, Cynthia's Spirit Bomb, Peacherunt, Electrike, Rayquaza, Darkness, Code Card, Grubbin, Charjabug, Ends, Vanillite, Dreepy, Heliolisk, Thick Scale, Croconaw, Chikorita on a interesting. And then another Pokeball, Snorunt. Ethan's Magacargo. Fire Energy, Code Card. Psyduck. Meryl, Stunfisk. Gallerine, Linaloon. Bayleaf, Team Rocket's Archer, Frostmoth, Pignite, and Erica's Tangela. That's cool. That's really cool. Star is Born hit you hard. I haven't seen that one either. That's pretty cool. The Tangela is pretty cool. We'll never, ever watch Marley and Me again. Oh, yeah. I will never watch Marley and Me again either. I agree with you, Alan. I watched it one time and I'm like, nope. It's actually one of the things I have a hard time watching Turner and Hooch. Lisa says she's getting a drink, scotch, bourbon, and then she'll be up. Yeah, I won't watch those. I can't watch those movies anymore. I won't watch them. Can't do Turner and Hooch. Won't do Marley and Me. I agree. 100%. Hops Travant. Metal Energy. Code card. Wumprel. Raybot. Sneasel. Phantump. Team Rockets. Transceiver. Pignite. Carbink. Roly Coly. Pikachu on the Pokeball. Kilowattrel. Darkness. Code card. All dogs go to heaven. Still won't watch it. Yeah, basically any movie that involves dogs passing away at the end of it, nope, not watching it. Any movies that involve dogs passing away, period. Actually, I never watched Marley and Me because I heard how that ended and I refused. Pokepad, Team Rocket's Diglett, Rumple, Charmander, Nighttime Mine, Surpuff, Team Rocket's Energy. Interesting. Silcone, Tapu Koko. Oh, there's a Pikachu EX right there going to Lightning. Basic Energy, Code Card, Smugma, Poffin, Togepi, Cynthia's Gibble, Urbane, Dustox, Pangoro, Swirlix, Bailey for the Pokeball, Lunatone, Water, Code Card, Starly, Tangela, Noibat, Totodile, Gambit, Clefable, Mighty Yen, Glass Trumpet, Grubbin on the Pokeball, and a Mandibuzz EX. Looks like a darn flamingo. The Pokepad card is worth $7. It's not even a holo. Interesting. All right, well, I'll just leave it. That goes to the trainer spot in Cody, so. All right. We'll get these sleeved up, and we'll do a recap of our Pokemon break. Oh, I like it. And then it was Basic Energy and a code card. Okay, I hear Lisa coming up. On the bottom of the Pikachu, it is, looks like it's 2 black stars. Okay.
It's warm in here.
I know. I'm about to open the window.
I should have given you this also, huh?
Yeah.
I almost gave you more than that, and I was like,
I know it is. Lightning on that one. That one went to Cody for the Pikachu. All right, we're going to have our 5 blaster box break come up next. For those who are in the 5 blaster box break, Ethan picked those blaster boxes out. He picks the blaster boxes better than I pick blaster boxes. So, Ethan, we can all blame Ethan if they go terrible, but no one's going to blame a child. So, they're all going to be excellent. That's what I kind of figured because it looks similar to like the same ones where the Eevees were. All right. We had the Pikachu on the Pokeball. Tapu Koko on the Pokeball. Bailey from the Pokeball. The Pokepad. The Pikachu EX. We had the Grubbin on the Pokeball. Mandibuzz on the EX. Snorunt on the Pokeball. Clefairy EX. Lily's Clefairy. ETN on the Pokeball.
can you leave both kids are asleep before 10?
Ethan should do the random too.
He doesn't sleep.
He wants Ethan to do the random instead of me doing the random. Is what he's saying.
What?
Ethan to do the random. He got bad teams.
Random?
Yeah. Megalopunny on the double stars. Erica's Tangela.
Tangela?
Tangela.
I know
Tang.
G can also go Juck, right? I think it's Tangela.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
To teach you English, sir.
No. Never.
Let Aiden read them. He would do a better job.
Zakayan.
Zacian.
Whatever. Zakayan. Zahaim. It's the Heimlich.
It's the German in you.
Yeah. Miss Magius. It is the germ. Hakai.
Yeah.
Bulbasaur on the full art. On the IR. Mega Gardevoir. Gardevoir. I can't remember how to say it.
Gardevoir?
Yeah, that's what I said. I just said it in a more.
You're like Gardevoir.
Yeah. Had the Inteleon. And Phil speaks English goodly. Yes, exactly. And a Strudel. That is your Pokemon break. All right. Give us a couple seconds and we're going to switch up the screen. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of some of the tunage that Mr. Brian Tanner has provided us as we switch over to our next break, which will be the 5 blaster box break. So give us just a second. Okay.
I was just commenting so much. I was like, I might as well just come up and be the peanut gallery.
It's fine. It's like what Daniel was.
Did you want me to get more stuff? Because I could have got more today.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need to order some.
They'll probably have it filled tomorrow. It was like $30.
Something's hanging in the air. Every second leans into the next. Trying not to stare. Boxes waiting on the table edge. Every name feels like a silent pledge. Gloss a name behind thin skin. Wondering where this one begins. Hands stay still, but the mind runs fast. Every moment echoes past. Trying not to hope too hard. Trying not to ask. And it's heavy in the quiet now. Right before it breaks somehow. This is Outcast. Heartbeat breaks in the space we hesitate. Every pull I held breath. Every reveal ends with a weight. This is Outcast. Heartbeat breaks when the waiting finally fades. We don't force it, we don't fake it. We're always bringing the fight.
Just so everybody knows, every time I play this music, Brian's ego gets a little bit bigger. But we love him.
Sudden truth. Some hit hard, some slip right through. No rewind, no second frame. Every pull calls out your name. You can feel it when it's right. When the moment comes alive. Trying not to look away. Trying to stay. This is Outcast. Heartbeat breaks. No regrets and no mistakes. Every box another question. Every answer leaves a trail.
Yes, the great reveal did occur. It was a PSA 9. Blackface. Still pretty good. We can still mail you some.
I don't know why I feel this way. Like something's hanging in the air. Every second leans into the next. Trying not to stare.
Right, Daughtry's for me. We both like Daughtry. I'm a huge Daughtry fan.
Daughtry was our wedding song.
Yeah, Daughtry was our wedding song. Really, is it Life After You? Yeah, Life After You was our wedding dance song.
It was our first concert.
It was in Three Doors Down. So rest in peace, Brian. Was it Brian? Whoever the lead singer of Three Doors Down was. All right, we're just about ready to go here. We got the boxes. These were hand-picked by Ethan. Yep. I put them out on the floor. I'm gonna pick them on the 12.
You picked them today.
Yep. That's so cute.
The ink flashes like a sudden truth. Some hit hard, some slip right through. No rewind, no second frame.
Pearl Jam, Elderly Woman was our wedding song. It's very hard to pick a wedding song, honestly. There's a lot of the lyrics on a lot of them, unless it's country, very sad. Depressing.
Ours wasn't the best
Yeah.
there.
1 second. Here, we're just about ready to go.
I don't know why I feel this way. Like something's hanging in the air.
All right, we are about ready to go here. I'm just gonna get the tags in for the baseball break. I'm gonna kick some plastic under my foot. So one of the Pokemon boxes.
What did you order the trash can?
Because that's how fast it gets filled up.
You need a 80-gallon. You need a dumpster in here.
I need a little chute out the window. It just goes to the trash can.
Just need a dumpster.
Mini has not run yet, Andrew. Let me get a signed album copy. All right.
Yeah, we missed our dating anniversary yesterday.
We always miss our
I
dating
didn't see you
anniversary.
because you came home and I was passed out. 13 years you've put up with me.
Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to figure out how I did that. All right. We are down to one spot left in the mini. We have spot 14, I think, is all that's left right now. We had Cody taking 2 spots, and yeah, Cody took 2 spots, and actually the mini is closed. Or is it not?
What?
What's
wrong with that?
I don't know.
Don't tell me you're getting hacked again.
No, I have an idea what I think that is.
From the gift?
All right. I'm going to just double check this. I think we're down to only one spot on the mini, but I want to make sure. All right. So we have one spot left in the mini. It's spot 14. For basketball, we have yep, Anthony Bell, 10 for the T-Wolves. I could do that. So Anthony, yep, we can do T-Wolves for that one. So Anthony, you're in for T-Wolves. I have one person asking about one other team. I'm just waiting to confirm from them. All right. Let's see for that. Comment section here.
Brian's got you signing CDs of his music now.
Let's go. Dude, I'm seriously think we really do need to put all these songs onto one album, and we should sell them. Forget T-shirts, forget memorabilia, and all that stuff. We're gonna sell CDs. Outcast Hobby Break CDs. Let's go.
Greatest hits.
Let's go. I'll get it for my work, and we can play it in our space.
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh, what was it? So, Brian, the interesting thing is you're gonna have to talk to Daniel. Daniel said for the TCG stuff, he's gonna keep the Ohio side of it. He said he wasn't gonna go to Outcast. He was just gonna do Ohio still. So you may have to talk to him about that, unless he's gonna embrace the full. Unless he's gonna embrace that full side. Let's see. Where else are we at with football? Haven't had any other offers on any other spots yet. So.
What's the mini?
Mini is 15.
What is it? Is it guaranteed?
No. It's top 13.
Never mind.
You only want a guarantee, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm just trying to find my.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Drop my phone.
It's not my Batman cup.
Whoa.
All right. 76ers are now taken from basketball. And we're just getting these tags in. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want.
My show was renewed for a 4th season, by the way.
Oh, very nice.
Night Agent. I'm happy.
Let's see if they actually stick with it. I've seen shows where they renew them and then they decide not to bring them back. Kind of sucky.
Well, that one does really well, so oh well.
All right, so this is going to be break 2690. This is a 5-box blaster break. I threw this together because I thought let's do something a little on the inexpensive side. I do have, if this one actually pans out to be halfway decent, I do have another 5 of these boxes we could do. I am pessimistically optimistic, if that makes sense. Basically, I'm not holding my breath on the boxes for blasters because they have a tendency to.
What's in them? Anything guaranteed or?
Nothing guaranteed. I mean, you could hit case hits, and you could hit
I'm not good at
home field advantage.
Right?
Danny, Mike, Brian.
Baseball's hard names, yeah.
If I'd say basketball is the hardest names.
Yeah, I know.
All right, there's everyone tagged. No, the football. So the 9 select blaster boxes, and the 2 optic mega boxes will be next because that was the 3rd break that filled. Then will likely be the series 1 stuff. We still have 1 mini spot left.
Brian Tanner should do a poll with genre and artist, and he'll do it.
Can I post a poll in here? I don't think I can post a poll in here. I could do it on if I was just when I was just running off Facebook, I could do it, but I can't do it like in this. All right. Call it fan appreciated. I'll still I could still.
We should do like a hailstorm song.
So Lisa suggests.
Or like
all right.
Paramore
In
hailstorm.
the comment section, I want you guys to give ideas of what type of genre or musician style that you would like to hear Brian do a music song with for another Outcast Hobby Breaks promo music, if you want to call it.
Yeah.
All right. Will do. Tag me in the mini when it fills. Okay.
Ooh. Can I put more than one?
You can. I mean, there's stuff that says you can't. Motionless in White. Oh, that's Rhea Ripley's band. All right. For this break for 2690, Jaw has the Astros, the Rangers, the Tigers, the A's, the Phillies, and the Padres. Anthony Bell's got the Mariners, Yankees, and Giants. Phil Mazurik's got the White Sox, Cardinals, and Dodgers. Ray Santana's got the Mets, Marlins, and Royals. Bryce Solo's got the Red Sox, Angels, and the Nationals. Brian Tanner's got the O's, Blue Jays, and the Rays. We already said Jaw. Mike Kilmer's got the Braves, Cubs, and Guardians. Danny Anderson's got the Brewers, Diamondbacks, and Twins. Chad Nugent's got the Reds, the Pirates, and the Rockies. Good luck. Well, he already did a Metallica one.
Oh, he did? I didn't hear it. You didn't tell me.
We were okay on the Metallica one. It was kind of, I don't know. The Metallica one was kind of weird. How is Motionless in White live? It seems like their music is a little bit different than when they're on stage. Trivium. What is Trivium? Yeah.
Give me 2 of those. I didn't hear them. Philip only shares what he wants to share.
Well, I can
You
download
showed
them.
me the Incubus one. You showed me the
Well, I'll download.
horrible Taylor Swift song.
That's because Brian
That's because I just don't like Taylor Swift.
Sleep Token? That's a band? Trivium is very heavy. I have never heard of Trivium before. No Sleep Theory, he says.
How about... Alright, tell me which ones he's
What's up, Dennis?
Because then I will...
22, you got it.
22's mine.
Well, we can have 22.
Just kidding. What else has he done besides Daughtry and Incubus?
No dying back there.
And Metallica. I think a Guns N' Roses would be fun.
He did that one already, kind of.
Guns N' Roses?
It's basically kind of like Velvet Revolver. Or
They are not the same.
I think he actually did do a... Sorry, I'm just trying to pull... No, I didn't go Pine, that's why.
Has he done a punk version?
A punk version?
Yeah, like a punk band.
No. Because I never suggested punk.
Because you don't like punk.
Yeah? So? What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't even sound like Axl anymore.
He already did a couple. The Cardboard Combustion. What was those two, Brian? Can't remember what they even were. Brian has sent me so many music soundtracks. I've lost track of all of the ones.
Blink-182. Yeah, I like Blink-182.
He had a Slipknot one. He had a Metallica one. He had a Korn one. He had all sorts of ones. Avenged Sevenfold, older. System of a Down. Blink-182, Gorillaz. Yeah, the Axl Rose. You want to get a really tweaky one, Brian? How about Smashing Pumpkins?
Has he done Breaking Benjamin?
Would we break everybody if we asked him to do Dave Matthews?
Oh, God. I don't want to listen to that.
I like Dave Matthews. I don't know why Dave Matthews gets so much hate. If he really
Well,
wants...
then if you do Nickelback...
I was going to say, if he really
they
wants to
also
make...
get hate.
I was going to say, if he
So
wants to do one that gets us all hate. Brian, I think you're getting quite a
I think he did. No, not one, but he did Linkin Park.
3 Days Grace. 3 Days Grace is good. Yep, I did. You did Limp Bizkit. I've got that. Actually, I can load that one up here. Becky, 14. You got it. Seriously, I'm going to take all these songs. I'm just going to do it with the background and just let you all sit. Creed. I actually like
I
Creed.
do too.
Yeah, Taylor Swift, no. Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold.
No one on here wants to listen to Taylor Swift,
That's
including
not
me.
that's not true. There are some people on here that do like Taylor Swift.
Really?
Yeah. Believe it or not, there is.
I will never be a Swiftie.
Nope. This house will not be a Swiftie house. But I know people love her, including Travis Swift. They're it's TS squared. All right, I'm gonna power rip 2 of these and then we'll start going through them. I mean, I would say there's very few that haven't turned out good. There's a couple I think that I've hit that I was like, eh.
It will not go on the Greatest Hits album, would it, Phil?
Yeah, it will not be on the Greatest Hits. They'll be on the Greatest Disasters album.
What about Alice in Chains?
It's not for the Bieber either. I'm not for the Bieber.
Did you hear me?
Alice in Chains.
Yeah. It's like a man in the box, but I don't know.
Yeah, Alice in Chains would be good. Tesla. You do a Tesla. Oh, he should do a Britney Spears one.
Oh, God. She got arrested, you know.
No, I didn't.
Oh, she got arrested yesterday for a DUI.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. And she just hopped out of school.
Clearly. All that Save Britney and stuff seems like that's all gone by the wayside. No
Someone
one.
called the cops and said this BMW was all over the road. It was her.
Chad said it. Chad said what we were all thinking. He said Backstreet Boys in NSYNC.
Yes.
Give me a larger than life Backstreet Boys Outkast Hobby Breaks. Brian, pull that one off. Actually, it's the one Backstreet Boys song I actually kind of like.
Yeah, Backstreet's back now. What is it?
They're at the Sphere. They're having a residency at the
No,
Sphere.
the song Backstreet's back.
No, I don't want that. That's terrible.
No, the song you like is
Larger than life.
Yeah.
All right, first blaster box. Kerry Carpenter, Josh Lowe, Michael Harris II, Anthony Velope, Cole Young, Jack Leiter, Drew Gilbert, Donovan, Astros. That is a Arizona Spring League Max Muncy parallel. Seiya Suzuki. Oh, that's kind of funny. Chad's got to put. We should do Outcast for Outcast because Outcast is.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, an Outcast for Outcast. Jacob Mizorowski on the MLB Stars of the MLB. Dalton Varsho, Jimmy Crooks, Aaron Judge. Brian's trying to write all these down right now. Kyle Freeland, William Contreras, Nolan McLean, Doval, Siegler, Sean Burke, Bradley Rodriguez, Jack Caglione on the Titans of the game.
You have a clean version?
Andre 3000. How was Tesla as a show, Alan? Was it a good show? I think when people hear Tesla, they think of just the Sign song. Sign, everywhere a sign. But it's so much more than that. Like if you hear Edison's Medicine, that song really plays quite hard.
How about
No, you just gotta screenshot all these comments, Brian. Ellie, De La Cruz, Dubon, Goodman, Morales, Miller, Sheets, Stevens. Lisa, Brian wants you to private message him all these suggestions in his
I
inbox.
don't have a pen and paper handy right now.
TJ Frida, Bello, O'Neill Cruz. This is different. What is this?
I thought he was recording these down.
Oh, nice first numbered card tonight. How about an Albert Pujols? That is 104 of 105 on the throwback card. Lamb of God. You got a job? Yeah, your job's to make us music. Oh, you mean you're actually saying you did get a job? Oh, okay, well, that's good. Is it making us music? 104, 150, Albert Pujols.
I'm in retirement. I'm not doing crap.
He's saying he's got a paying job now.
Oh, he does?
Is it making music? Manager of Technical Services, Nassau County Public Schools. In other words, he's the IT guy now.
Mm. So he has plenty of time to make music.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. What's the band that played the Olympics, the Summer Olympics 2 years ago? It's like that British heavy metal band. Kyle Schwarber, Stars of the Game, Buxton, Rooney Hendricks, Cabrera, Brewers, Adams, Garcia, Ritter, Smith. Mizorowski, A's, Corbin Carroll on the Spring League, Mookie Betts on the Shimmer, Ellie De La Cruz, Stars of the Game. 3-pack that'll go to the Phillies. Skubal, Darvish, Seymour, McLean, Church, Sungo, Castellanos, Ginn, McMahon, Ritter, Juan Soto, Titans of the Game. Gajora? That's that his name?
Yeah, I don't know how to say that though.
Soriano, Ryan, Mayo, Wheeler, Schlitter, Benatendi, McKinstry, Pepiot, Bailey, Backhouse, Tristan English, and Paul Skeens, Stars of the Game. All right, that was Blaster Box number 1. Still figuring out what I'm going to put together for our Mega Baseball break. I think I'm going to do one jumbo box of Series 1 with it. I do actually have some stuff in the safe I can put in it. Real big fish. Really big shoes. Really big.
You don't remember Real Big Fish? Though?
Tell me a song we sing.
They only had one hit, I think.
Was it Real Big Fish?
No, that's the name of the band. I can hear it in my head.
Box
Sell
2?
Out.
Huh?
Sell Out.
I don't know that song. Sing
Yeah,
it.
you do. I'm not singing it.
Sing it.
No.
Sing it.
No.
Sing it.
No.
Nathan Church, Ryan McMahon, Schumann, Max Fried, Christian
Definitely not
Moore,
a song.
Cubs, Rodriguez, Marsh, Fuentes, Josh Lowe, Pete Crow Armstrong. Honestly, you know what I was thinking in my head when I was thinking of
Fish.
Real Big Fish? I'm thinking of Triangle Man, Triangle Man. Mike Trout, Titans of the Game, Blue Jays, Pepiot. Okay. Unfortunately, you have to turn it down because if YouTube hears the lyrics, they can kill our
Not a
stream.
song. We don't own the copyright.
We don't own the copyrights to that music.
Do you know what it is though?
Pepiot, Angel Martinez. Yeah, I think so. It kind of sounds like Mighty Mighty Bosstones.
Yes.
Chad Patrick, Jacob Marseille, Giuliotto, Metz, Kershaw, Sonny Gray, Spring League on the Texas Rangers, Jackie Hornung with a Husky on her back.
That's who I was thinking of, Chad, when I said Punk.
Seven Dust.
No, MXPX.
Oh. Ronald Acuna Jr., Titans of the Game, Sosa, Perkins, Sean Murphy, Walter, Barrios, Rowley, Beck, Navarez, Strom.
Now I know who takes all the peanut butter crackers and doesn't eat them.
No, we brought him up for Daniel. Daniel took him up because he was sick. Spring League Rangers.
Blame the guy who's not here.
I will, because I did.
Can I use this coaster? Since your water bottle doesn't need a coaster. Because it's a metal bottle. I don't know where your other one is. You don't need a coaster for that.
Maybe I do.
No, you don't.
Mookie Betts, Stars of the Game. Detmers. I'm going to go through Peters. I'm going to do like I've been doing before. Just call out the rookies.
Base.
Because it's a lot of base. I'm going to burn my voice out for 7 breaks tonight.
Well,
Tyler Freeman on the Rainbow Foil. Christian Yelich, Stars of the Game. Kyle Teal.
your cousin is in Seven Dust?
That's cool. Victor Scott II on the Florida Spring League. Roman Anthony on the rookie for the Big big ticket player. Aaron Judge, stars of the game. Messick, rookie. Chase Burns, rookie. Bubba Chandler, rookie. And a Julio on the Titans of the game. Seven Dust is one of my all-time favorite brands, Brian says. Was here in Newport. Wish they come to Ohio. Always wanted to see them. Can't say I've ever seen them. Who's the band that's coming? Oh, Soldier Boy is coming.
Soldier Boy.
Apparently, Soldier Boy is coming to Southern Maryland. Not a band I will care about
It's not a
seeing.
band, it's a rapper.
I still don't care.
Hmm.
They need to bring a rock. They need to bring like the Hinder level stuff back.
Yeah, well. Soldier Boy, Soldier to get.
Well, they basically said they're not impossible to get, but some bands make it harder for them to be got because they put like minimums on.
Well, look at the size of their stage. Look how hard it is to put all your drums and amps and stuff. That stage is tiny.
I mean, it's a bar
You
band
need
basically.
solo artists.
I mean, it made it work.
Well, yeah, but they need people who don't have a lot of fancy equipment.
All their graphics and everything, basically.
They need somebody with a microphone and a guitar. Like country singers.
No country. They
Well,
have,
why can't I have someone that I like?
because you can go over to Solomon's and watch them. They all go over there.
I'm not driving over there and sitting in traffic with all the.
That's where all the country bands go. They all
I
go to
don't wanna go
Solomon's.
over there with the drunk.
What do you think that the Rex?
It's safer to get home.
Still drunks.
I can still hang out there until they all leave.
Sure. Not gonna get wet in there. Just might get
Might get spit on there.
picks thrown at your head. Missed out on Justin Furstenfeld last night here in Jacksonville. My wife and I are big Blue October fans. Chad says I want to go see Evanescence Spirit Box concert coming. But they had the new Scream movie come out, Chad, and now they got the Scary Movie following it now too.
Mhm.
They had Scream 7 come out, and now Scary Movie 6 is coming out behind it.
Really?
Yeah. I like the
Ooh.
Shinedown's last show or last album they made. It's been a while since they put out an album. Blue October many years ago. How about Blue Oyster Cult? Brian, I want a Blue Oyster Cult style song with more cowbell.
What you want, a Blue Man group?
Well, there's no words in Blue Man
I
Group.
know.
No, I want a Blue Oyster Cult with more cowbell.
Aerosmith.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
I like Aerosmith, but I don't love Aerosmith. Casey Mize, and I'm going to go through this till I see a rookie. Augustwara, rookie. Mizorowski, rookie. Cody Bellinger. Gunnar Henderson stars in the MLB.
Did he do a clean version yet?
I don't think so. Basalo, rookie. Was
Oasis.
Scream was pretty good. Just a little more cowbell. I got a fever, and that fever is more cowbell. Corona, Backhouse,
Ooh, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Perdomo on the Spring League. Titans of the game, Vlad Guerrero Jr., Kyle Teal, rookie. So USA's pretty much just running away with the game now. They were 9.5 run favorites going into that game tonight.
You need a No Doubt song.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. They did a thing at the Sphere too. Grant Taylor.
No Doubt?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Nolan McLean, rookie. Bryce Harper stars the MLB. Tristan Peters, rookie. It's Miranda Lambert you don't like, not Blake Shelton, right?
Yes.
Why do you not like Miranda Lambert?
Because she's nasty.
Like she's mean, or because she
yeah,
like?
she's rude.
Okay. Was she mean to Blake Shelton?
No, I don't really care for him either, though.
Rhett Lauder, Maxwell Acosta, Warning Burnable,
Marilyn Manson.
Gunnar Henderson, yikes. Mizorowski,
9 Inch Nails.
9 Inch Nails, Jack Caglione, rookie. Travis Adams, rookie. Joe Rock on the spring. Ramirez, Jack Caglione, stars the MLB. Yeah, I did see SmackDown. I saw Cody won the title. Cam Devaney. That's just setting up the Cody versus Orton. Honestly, I think I would have almost rather have Orton versus McIntyre. Gusman, Barnett rookie. Webb and Shimmer of the Astros, and a Devers on the stars of the MLB. All right, box 4. Focus. Focus. Haven't had too many big hits to come out of this yet. Son roots for Cody, and I root for Orton. I'm kind of over Cody. They've just been a little too much lately. I think people were getting tired. I don't know. I thought some people liked having Drew there. Lara. He just whines a lot. Quinn Priester on the Spring League. Manny Machado on the throwback. James Wood on the Titans of the game. Dylan Smith, rookie. Vlad Jr. on the stars of the MLB. Cam Devaney, rookie. That was Colby Thomas. Dane Myers. I don't know why that was backwards. I'm guessing it's a mistake. It was backwards because the code in the back is exactly the same. So Donovan, Jackson Holiday on the Spring League. It's an Ellie De La Cruz on the big ticket players. Mookie Betts on the Titans of the game. Flip these all over. Just holding upside down, apparently. Paul Skeens, India. Bradley Rodriguez, rookie. Vlad Jr. Rainbow Foil, Jordan Alvarez. Jonah Tong, Bill Banfield. Roman Anthony, rookie. Max Muncy, Mark McGuire, Gunnar Henderson, stars of the game. Dylan Beavers, rookie. Carlos Cortez, rookie. Mizorowski again, and Vlad Guerrero, Titans of the game. All right. This needs, hopefully this last box will be a little bit better. That's a pretty sweet looking card, Chad. Which, by the way, for folks to aware, I did get a half a case worth of, apparently it's a half a case because a full case would have been 40 cards of the WWE Universal Blaster boxes. I wasn't able to get the hobby boxes. The hobby boxes were over $300 if you wanted to try to get them. I may look at the hobbies if they come down in price a little bit, but I did get a half case worth, so it's 20 boxes of the Universal Blasters. So we'll do that for next week.
Ghost Riders. I see one. Oh.
Up there. All right, last box of the Blaster break.
All the ones you want?
Dylan Smith, there's one over there too. It's the Doctor Strange one. Anthony Siegler.
So you don't have the Strange Tales one.
The what?
Strange Tales.
There's a Strange Tales one?
This one.
No. That's a new one.
Mm.
Bryce Harper. You only missed right now so far the Pokemon break, Ken. We had one spot left in our mini, which actually our mini is now closed. So we'll run that mini right after this break. And then we're going to do the select.
You're like, the what one?
Yeah.
The who?
That's right. Not the button pushed. All right. Got another spot in basketball taken as well. So the mini is closed, and I saw that case hit you got out of the Stone Cold. That was pretty cool. Mike Trout, Colby Thomas. That is another spring training. I'll go to the Yankees. Shohei Ohtani on the Titans of the game. Tristan English. Manea, Birdsong, Smith, Sheets, Stevens, Brown, Kirk, Derek Jeter on the throwback. Samuel Basallo, Ohtani, Banfield, Castellanos, Ritter rookie, Acuna, Luke Keschel, Aaron Judge, Titans of the game, Fraley, Ramos, Preto, Pepiot, Church, Mike Trout, Jacob Wilson, stars of the game, Valencia, Bogarts, Joe Rock.
You need to put another shelf above that window so that you can
Bryce Terang,
put more Ghost Riders up there.
Shimmer, and Ohtani on the bottom. Well, that was kind of a bummer of a... I mean, it was a cheap break. It was kind of what I thought it would be. But it also gave me a good insight of whether or not I run this bun back or not, which the answer is probably... That's a $15 break for you. A lot of base in those blasters this year. A lot of base. So out of 5 blasters, we got 1 numbered card. Yeah, I actually need a couple shelves, extra shelves of places. All right, let's do a quick run back on this one, and then we're going to do the select and the let's see, do I have the... All right, let me load something up here. Downloads. All right. So now, let's see. There's the Daughtry one. All right. Recap on this one here. We have the Ohtani from Titans of the game. We had Jack Caglione, stars the MLB. Jackie Hornung for the Mets. Roman Anthony on the big ticket players. Jacob Mrazowski, stars the MLB. Base Schlitter, base Mrazowski. There was a couple bases of those. Jack Caglione, rookie, Titans of the game. And our only numbered card was an Albert Pujols to 150, 104, 150. All right, we are going to get set up for the select blaster boxes and 2 optic mega boxes. We're going to give you some... What do you think, Brian? 90s Metallica or early Metallica?
Early Metallica?
Would I take Jags and Broncos for 70? Yeah, that was pretty... I would agree, Chad. They were pretty stingy on those boxes. I mean, I know blasters are kind of rough to begin with, but that felt for 5 boxes a little stingier than usual. You want early Metallica?
I haven't heard either one of them.
90s Metallica? All right.
That's ridiculous. I just typed in on Amazon men's medium shirts because I'm looking for Ethan, and it comes up with more cowbell.
Yeah, Big Brother's always listening.
Yeah, no kidding.
Big Brother always listening. Just when you think Big Brother's always listening. All right. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of some Outcast hobby breaks. Early 90s Metallica while we get this next break set up.
Sparks crack like thunder rolls. Ink and chrome cut through your soul. No rewind.
Mark, I'll think about that one.
Let the moment take its toll. Yeah. Hold fast, don't blink now. Hard metal thing now. This is where the pressure breaks. Outcast, heartbeat breaks. Rip it wide, no escape. Every pole feels the flame. Always bring in the fire. Outcast, heartbeat breaks. Feel the heat in your veins. No fear, no mistakes. Always bring in the fire. Yeah. Seal gets torn, hear the sound. Crowd locked in, gathered round. Gold flash hit, pound for pound. This is where legends are found. From base to auto, chrome to gold. Every story gets retold. Take your shot, be bold. Let the truth unfold. Alright, stand tall, hold tight now. One shot all night now. This is what the outcasts make. Outcast heartbeat breaks. Turn it up, feel it shake. Every rip, stake your claim. Always bring in the fire. Outcast heartbeat breaks. In the heat of the game, stand proud, no shame. Always bring in the fire. Yeah, yeah. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Yeah, yeah.
All right, that was the early '90s version of Metallica by Mr. Brian Tanner. All right, so our mini for this break is, or sorry, the upcoming breaks is set. I need to just check those payments real quick. We will run this mini after this select break. We do have all that in, and that mini is otherwise ready to go. So we'll do the duck race for that mini right afterwards. And just double checking something here. Stupid. Always got to show my face. There's Thomas.
Show your face.
I got to show my face to my phone, so it logs me in.
I was like, what are you talking about?
Show your face. All right. And
Do you want this for St. Patrick's Day?
what?
Look.
0 lux given. Yeah, maybe.
That's kind of funny.
That's kind of good.
You
I like
can
that
wear
one.
it to work.
I could wear that to work. That is appropriate to wear to work. 0 lux given. Lisa found a shirt for St. Patrick's Day. It says 0 lux given.
Ordering it. It's $6 literally.
Literally, it's a $6 shirt.
From Kohl's.
It probably will fall apart.
No, it won't. Here, you show them.
Yeah. Lisa's going to give me this for St. Patrick's Day. So if you're looking for a St. Patrick's Day shirt,
You're 20% off right now.
yeah. All right. And there was Ken. There was Brian.
I should get this shirt for Ethan.
Yeah.
Angry face.
The angry face. All right, all the payments are in for the mini, so that one is good to go. We had another basketball team taken. The Nuggets were taken. I'm pretty close to saying I'm okay to run that break as is. Here we go. There it is. All right, so for basketball, the Nuggets have now been taken. So the only teams left is the Hawks and the Mavs.
They have some messed up shirts.
Yep. Hawks and Mavs are the only teams remaining on that one.
Oh my
All right.
god.
All right. And then the other football break, which was the Select Hobby Box. Mark, I just replied to yours. I do 75 on it. If you want to do Jags and Broncos, I'll go 75. And that'll just leave the Raiders. And that'll guarantee both breaks tonight, by the way, guys. All right. We've got our list up here. So this way this whiffs is going to work. We're going to go bottom to the top. This was top 11 people got a box where they have the Giants. So starting at Rich Schaefer, you're going to get a select box with the Giants. And then it's going to go Mark, Brad, Anthony, Hunter, Sean, Jack. You all are going to get select boxes for the Giants. Hunter and Mark, you then are each going to get a mega box of Optic for the Giants. I'm going to get those tags in. Lisa, do you want to rip any football?
Oh, maybe.
Do you want me to say? I can save you the Optic mega boxes, and I can go through the select blasters.
Oh, I don't want to do megas.
Why would you want a mega?
Because it scares me. There's good stuff in them.
Maybe.
But I haven't done them in a long time.
You haven't ripped anything in a long
I know,
time.
you can't just throw me back in with the megas.
I can throw you where I want. I do what I want.
Well, okay then.
I do what I want. This is the longest Lisa's hung out with me in like a week.
You haven't been here.
Exactly. It is actually a correct statement.
I slept next to you last night. I just didn't know I did.
Yeah, apparently when I came back from the airport last night, I had a 2-hour drive. I was so good about getting into bed really quietly. Lisa had no idea, and she just woke up next to me, and she just looks at me. She taps me on the shoulder and goes, "Well, hello there."
No, I didn't. I didn't tap you at all.
Yes,
I
you
said,
did.
No, I said, hi. And then you, like, startled awake, and you were like, hi.
You tapped me on the shoulder
I don't remember tapping you.
because I would have woken up if you just said hi.
I said hi because I was like, whoa, you got home.
Hey, trust me. What happened in the hotel was they're doing renovations in the hotel, and they had to turn the water off at 10 o'clock at night, and they didn't turn it back on until 6, except they turned it on at 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. And the problem is that when you turn the water pressure off, all the water drains back down the pipes.
Yeah.
But then when you turn it back on, it gets a bunch of air between the all the faucets and the water. And so all of a sudden my sink started screaming because the air was trying to come out.
And you were like, oh my God.
I heard it in my dreams, and I was like, what in the world? Oh, it's the freaking water pressure.
I'm getting this shirt for Ethan. Hun.
What?
It's got Stitch, and it says, please don't make me do stuff. Appropriate?
Yeah. Oh, I think that's why Aiden.
Well, it's a men's shirt, so
Oh,
can't get it for Aiden.
he could wear it like
A men's?
Yeah.
As what, a nightgown?
Yeah. All right, John Stevener, Jacob, Lou, and Anthony. For everybody whose shipments I didn't get out last week before Monday, you guys won't get your shipments shipped out this Monday. That was, just for those who are aware, that was Ja, Mango, Miker, Ray, Rich, Tanner, and Thomas and Ash. You guys will all get your shipments sent out on Monday this week. Spencer. Yep. All right, we're good to go. All right, so this is break 26089. This is 9 select blaster boxes and 2 optic mega boxes. One of the select blaster boxes comes from a different location. So this one will have a green and yellow shock prism, and the other ones will have a red, white, and blue shock. So I'm going to move these boxes off to the side. Yes, Dan does have all of your cards, Brian. Tell him he owes you some macaroons for rubbing in your face, too. It is his fault that you didn't get yours because he got sick.
Yeah, he messed up.
Yeah, we did. I will say Daniel being at the card show was imperative to the success of that card show, because having somebody at the show with me who was business oriented and knew how to speak the lingo and do the deals, and I had to have zero worries about their intentions on what deals they were doing for what cards, and knowing how to make proper deals was a huge benefit. Empty box.
Did you tell him how good you did?
I don't.
Okay. Did you, should I get this for Ethan too? A Stitch says free shrugs.
Brian says he thinks you hate him.
Oh my God.
She's going to start just sending you, if she does, she's going to send you pictures every day of a macaron, just saying, could have been yours, but not really. That would be the ultimate meme.
I like this shirt. Free shrugs.
Yeah. So I have a curiosity for the group. I've noticed more and more that the optic boxes, where in previous years they were really hard to find and you could never get them available to you. What's up, Tanner? Now optic boxes are becoming more prevalent on the shelves, and it's obviously probably because they've done an overproduction of them too. But how do you guys feel about optic? Are we still wanting to do more optic, or are we kind of getting over optic at this point? All right, here we go. This is Rich Schaefer has this team for the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. Jack Beck, Drake London, Nico Collins, Silver, Abdul Carter. That's going to go to Rich on the future. Jordan Addison. Oh, Jesus. There's a freaking zebra right there.
Holy
Wow.
cow. See, this is why I wanted to open those.
Hello, Lisa, not hot hands. Oh, she said hot hands. I said not hands. My hands are hot.
Not him.
Nico Collins on the zebra going to the Texans right out of the gate. Menko. Well, Menko, I guess I have to include this in your shipment now. Well, hot damn, right out of the gate. It's actually a box you picked on.
You're welcome. This is one of the ones I got from Target.
Over optic. Okay, I kind of got that sense where it was like it's time to move on to select. We're kind of over optic. Like I kind of just burn up what I have left, little I have left. But Lisa said she had seen some optic on the shelves, and we have a couple megas.
Optic select.
No, but you got the optic mega boxes too.
Yeah.
But I kind of said to hold off on any optic at this point.
Well, I bought the 2 before I knew that.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I could still safe a couple of them. TJ Sanders, Quinn Ewers. But that zebra had me all thrown off. I was not expecting that. It was just like sitting right there. Quinn Ewers, Evan Brown, James Pierce Jr., McMillan on the turbocharged, Jerry Judy, Kendra Miller, JJ McCarthy on the green and yellow shock. McMillan, that's why we have Mets. McMillan on the Panthers, Caleb Williams, Emma Wari. I hate how everything is flipped. Just put them all in one direction. Derwin James Jr., Jamar Chase numbers, Jalen Lane, JT Tamalo, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the shock, green and yellow shock, and Zay Flowers. Is it kind of like when it comes to optic, or it's like part of the reason over it is because like the hit rates, I actually felt a majority of our hobby boxes did decent, but I felt like the retail side was even more watered down this year than previous years. That's what bothered me the most. Was I've watched so many case breaks of optic, and to see only like one Uptown get pulled and not to see really much of anything else just made me feel like it was a very watered down product this year. And obviously very few downtowns were coming out of them as well. Where is must be in the other boxes. Yeah. See, this is why I listen to you guys, because you tell me these things and then I listen, and then I don't make silly mistakes by buying a bunch of product of something that's no one believes in anymore. All right. Well, that's a good start. That's a hell of a start, getting a first zebra coming out of the gate. Daniel was criticizing how terrible my handwriting skills are. He said my handwriting skills are so bad they're beyond doctor bad handwriting.
Oh yeah.
Why do you agree?
I'm just saying, oh yeah, because I'm sure he didn't say that.
He did. He literally said it on screen. He's like, your handwriting is awful. I'm like,
so bad. That's so rude.
I know. Mark Hudson has the Giants in this box. I am not 62 years old. 62 for Tanner.
No, I don't want a freaking Coles card. Can you just let me check out?
Remember when you used to...
Yes, Phil. Let's not. I hate this. You can't even like scroll down on the screen.
I just wish Fanatics would have hired me to head the trading card division. I think there's a lot of people that have the same opinion as you. I think a lot of people want to head their trading card division because they think the way they handle it right now is so terrible.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yes, Ken, I did get you down for 8. See, my little black book is not really a little black book. It's just
I can't order because my card information is wrong, and I am not going back outside of the car.
All right, well.
Just annoying. And then I'll wake up in the morning and I'm like, they're all gone now.
The shirts?
Yeah.
I doubt they'll be gone by tomorrow.
And like expiration date's wrong, and this is wrong. I'm like, oh my god.
You sure it's not a scam site?
No, it's Kohl's.com. It's the Kohl's app.
That's definitely a scam site.
Yeah.
Break is next. Probably one of the museum collection breaks. Joe Burrow, CeeDee Lamb, silver, Jalen Waddle. Oh, that's cool. How about a select certified? That's a nice looking card. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Nice.
It has my card information saved, but I got a new card with the same number, but my expiration date changed.
Oh,
and the CVV changed, but I'm pretty sure I know both of those, and it's telling me it's not it.
Ricky Pearsall, Geno Smith, who has now been released from the Raiders. And then that's kind of cool, multiverse Adam Thielen. So that is Vikings and Panthers. So we'll have to run a random for that one. We'll run a random with that between Vikings and Panthers for the dual patch multiverse. That is not numbered. Nice little dual patch card there. Got a Will Howard, Alec Pierce, Rome Odunze, Sean McVay, Matthew Golden, Julio Jones, Saquon Barkley, Demetrius Knight Jr. for the Bengals, Patrick Surtain, Josh Jacobs, Josh Simmons, Tyleek Williams, Saquon Barkley turbocharge, Tyler Show, Cam Ward, Trayvon Henderson, red, white, and blue, and an Amonor. No Giants in that one. So we should have, we'll probably run the Museum Series 1 by itself, and then we will run the
Look, it was their stupid site.
Shocker. Then we will do the Series 1 Museum with Stadium Club. I did get some select H2 boxes. Pulled a multiverse of Rodgers. How many patches was that? 4? See, we have, it'd be 3, right? No, it'd be 4. You need a multiverse 4 patch. So you'd have the Packers, the Steelers, the Jets, and the Giants. If you had a dice and a cup, you could do those small randoms right away and easy. Yeah, I know. But the duck races are kind of fun to do, the randoms too. You do like a streaming duck race at the same time while doing this. I have plenty of dice. I mean, I got dice from all the Pokemon games.
We have dice downstairs in the kitchen table.
Yeah. All right, Shadur Sanders, rookie. Abdul Carter, that one. This is Brad Harriger for the Giants. Just packing Steelers. Cool card. Yeah. Interesting they did Packers and Steelers and they skipped the Jets one. So that one, that Abdul Carter is going to go to Brad Harriger. Spencer Rattler on the silver. That is your club level card. Puka Nakua, Sam Darnold. That is a purple shock. That is $395 of $699. Going to Jalen Carter and the Fly Eagles Fly. Lisa's secret team.
Look at this cute Easter shirt. I could get for Aiden. You think he'd kill him?
My buddy did bingo roller with a ping pong balls and numbers. Oh man, I played bingo the other night and they were absolutely ripping on the guy pulling the balls. It was pretty funny. It was a very it was just a bunch of how do I put it? Let's say it's a bunch of younger to middle-aged folks playing. And we're all just screaming at the guy going, pull better balls. These balls terrible. It was pretty funny. It was only 3 rounds. It was like a really off the cuff. It wasn't like the super serious church kind. Travis Hunter on the red white shock for the Jaguars. Going to Sean. Well, you know, it's like super serious and like if you steal someone's table, they're going to beat you over the head with their dabber.
Oh, I know.
It was pretty funny listening. People just yell at the guy. Kyle Pitt, Josh Allen, Travis Hunter, base rookie, Amarion Hampton, Jordan Love, Ashton Genty, Trevor Etienne, Shock David Montgomery, who I think is now off the Lions. Can't remember where he went to. Tommy Millett, Marvin Harrison Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Aaron Jones, Jackson Dart on the select certified. Nice card there. Yeah. That's how I'm going to talk when I'm an old man. Cannot believe a Giants fan just said. I always said it because of my wife.
What?
The fly, Eagles fly. I only said it because of her. It's her fault. Bucky Irving, Drake May, Drake May, JT Tomalu, and Trey
Are
McBride.
you on something?
Radiation.
No.
Oh, I didn't tell you. Somebody tried to give my bag away on the airplane last night.
Give your bag away.
Yeah. Some guy was like pointing at the overhead bin, and he was like pointing at a bag because, of course, he puts his bag behind his seat. Should be like your first thing you should never do. And they grabbed my backpack and started handing it to the guy. I'm like, no, that's my bag. Thank you very much. And like the people in the seat behind me were like, there's not like they're gonna give it. I'm like, well, it has the medication that keeps me alive. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's important. I'm like, no kidding. I was like, Jesus crow. Like, seriously, I don't know if anyone's ever had that experience where someone's like handing someone else's bag. Like, I don't know who this person is. They could take my bag and run off the plane. They might be that kind of person that flies just to take other people's bags. I don't know. We need to check on Dan. Max Crosby to Baltimore. He now has to face Myles Garrett, TJ Watt, and Crosby 6 times. Joe B is done. Joe B is going to be just obliterated into the ground. Brad H. Well, I don't know, though. I mean, they got rid of Harbaugh, so, I mean, the Ravens, All right. Over there. All right. Next box. This is going to be Mark Hudson again for the Giants. No. No. Hot. Hopefully, Joe Burrow does not become the second coming of Tua Tagovailoa with the concussion protocols from all the sacks he takes from Garrett, Watt, and Crosby. You okay over there?
This is how you called me. Just
What?
Saying random crap and just. I was like, good night, Phil. This is why I'm about to go to bed right now, because you're driving me insane.
This is what we talk about.
This is what you talk about.
It's what I talk about.
No one's talking to you.
I'm not going to start talking about knitting or something or crocheting.
I didn't ask you to, but oh my god, you're just like.
Basically, I called
No,
Lisa.
I'm not okay. I'm exhausted.
Basically, I called Lisa the other night because I did an F1 arcade race with some coworkers, and I called her sounding like Cletus McFarland. Told her I was like a bald eagle flying around, and then I hit some bumps and I went flippy in the sky.
And did you remember what I said?
No, Lisa says to me on the phone. She goes, "Are you drunk?" I went, "Nope."
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did. You
No,
asked
I
me if.
asked you that yesterday. I said you sounded drunk.
Oh,
I didn't say it that night. I just said, "Okay, Phil, I'm going to bed." And you were like, "Okay, fine."
I was trying to have a little fun with her, and she didn't like it.
At 11:30 at night, when I'm in the bed, literally falling asleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brian Tanner says, "What about Crash Test Dummies OHB version? We might pull two of the three on IR before the end of the season." Ugh. Demetrius Knight Jr., AJ Green, silver Tesla for the Lions. Very nice. Brian Thomas Jr., Justin Field, Alfred Collins, Van Ginkel, red and white, Scorton, McCord, Warren, Borgalis, select certified on the Jaden Higgins, Rashard Smith, David Carr, Alfred Collins, red and white, Hampton, Benford, Kraft, Loop, Jaden Higgins on the future, Aikman, Banks, Justin Fields, red and white. I think he's still on the Jets too, and Devontae Adams. No joy there.
When Toy Story comes out, I want to take the kids to see it.
Oh, what movie? Oh, Mortal Kombat 2 is coming out too.
I don't think anyone cares, but kids don't care about that.
I think lots of people care about that
Kids
one.
don't care about that.
Kids may not care, but I care. All right. Next one of these is for Brad, and then we'll go to Anthony next. It'd be interesting to see what the Giants do this year. I hear a lot of trade rumors about what they're going to do. A lot of bigger names, and I'm surprised. Actually, Singletary actually took a pay cut to stay on the Giants. Daniel slept on that for a week.
I know.
Like that,
Yes,
too.
I know. You didn't even unfold it for him.
He
jerk.
told me not to.
Why?
He said he wanted it just like that.
Weirdo. He's a weirdo.
Lisa,
Sheets on it?
I put sheets on it.
Okay.
Lisa reminds me of a 13-year-old right now that can't sit still. She's the way she's flipping around on the couch
It's not
behind me.
comfortable. I need a pillow or something. You put a box on my feet.
I saw a video of somebody showing how toddlers or how young kids watch Saturday morning cartoons. How
Yeah,
they're
all over the place with their juice and
Yeah.
standing on their head.
jumping around, never sitting
I've
still.
seen it. Where is this?
All right. Here we go. All right, Brad's
When I woke up today, my back was spasming so bad I couldn't move.
Brad's got the Giants in this one. Justin Fields, the Shang-Tsung actor in the original, died this past year. Saw that in the memoriam. Oh, so because he's in the movie, Alfred Collins, Chuba Hubbard, silver, Brian Thomas Jr., Tyler Warren. We have a white. That is Jarquez Hunter for the Rams. Not as low numbered as I was hoping for. 284 of 799. Can we get something a little bit more low numbered? The Shang-Tsung actor is pretty good too. They've got Kung Lao coming back. I think they resurrect him and he becomes a bad guy because the way at least the scene seems to be showing it. People think he's going to come back as a good guy, and I'm like, I don't think so. Lisa's still trying to get back to normal from Dan. Give her a break. I tried. She doesn't want to rip anything yet. Baker Mayfield, Joe Milton III, David Carr, Kyle McCord,
What did he do to me?
Bo Nix, the back to his being here.
Made me take him all over the place.
Derrick Henry, Tucker Kraft, Bashar Smith. Yeah, apparently he liked you better than me because every time you took him around, he was fine. Every time I took him around, he kept having the craps.
Yeah, I went to Third Eye and Swords and Spoons.
Yeah, Jordan Addison, shock. Harold Fannin Jr., Kelvin Banks Jr., Christian Benford, Jameson Williams, Caleb Johnson, Chase Brown, Troy Aikman, Evan Brown, and Hank Bigsby. No
he
Giants.
was fine before breakfast. We drove to breakfast, and then he was looking at his phone, and then he was like, "Oh, I don't feel good. I think I got dizzy from looking at my phone." And ever since then, he went downhill.
Actually, he started getting dizzy. He got stomach sick after I took him go-karting.
Well, then it's your fault. As soon as you.
But he was fine the next day. He never had any problems after it.
Mm-hmm.
I still think it was the Slim Chickens.
Sure, blame me, 'cause I took him to lunch there.
He ordered the chicken wings.
I did too.
All right, Anthony Bell's got the Giants in this one.
What in the world are you doing?
Mount Card Trash has gotten too high, and so we're filling the backside in now.
Yeah, no kidding.
He said, even though Lisa hates me, I'm still nice to her.
Why do I hate him?
Because you wouldn't make him macarons. All right, Brian, I think from now you just need to fly up here and just sit here at our house until she makes them for you.
I think he thinks I hate him because I never pull him anything in a break.
Well, that too.
So he probably doesn't want me to break tonight because then I wouldn't pull him anything. I can't help you pick bad teams.
Another relic card coming. Got 15 people watching right now. We hit a high at one point. We had 25 people at one point watching one of the previous streams. That was pretty cool. Jack Sawyer, Malik Neighbors. That's going to go to Anthony. McMillan on the silver. Nice. Silver McMillan. Mason Graham, Jahid Barron, Chris Godwin, Terrence Ferguson on the blue mem. That's going to the
Are words
Rams.
hard tonight, though?
What?
Are words hard tonight?
Words are always hard.
We're like,
Are we talking homemade mac and cheese from Mike Comer? I mean, she actually does one of her choice meals she makes is homemade mac and cheese. I
Phil
cannot.
hates mac and cheese.
I had a very bad experience when I was a kid in school with mac and cheese. Let's just say I saw it more than once. And ever since then, my body and my brain have been traumatized to mac and cheese. If you call it Alfredo and
Oh my god! Now
what are you rambling about?
look.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm on the Children's Place website, and now look what came up.
What's it say?
Mac and cheese, please.
Yeah. I told you, Big Brother's always listening.
That's so annoying.
Derwin James Jr., Dalton Kincaid, Tesla rookie, Schlesinger, Dylan Sampson, Kendre Lambert, McMillan, Smith on the red and blue, Zay Flowers, Puka Nakua, Rashad Bateman, Byron Young, Egbuka Turbocharge, Egbuka Base, Stephon Diggs, Tucker Kraft, and Will Campbell.
Oh my god, I'm getting this for Aiden.
She's never smoked mac and cheese. Actually, I'm the only one that touched the smoker in this house.
I'm getting this for Aiden because he always says lemon squeezes. This is lemon aid.
Mm.
Get it?
Yeah.
That's cute.
All right. Got 3 more boxes to select, and then we're on to the optic. Get Anthony's.
Ethan could still fit in these clothes.
Yeah, so me and you can call mac and if you call something like Alfredo and noodles, I'm fine with it. But the second you call it mac and cheese, my brain shuts down and goes, nope, not eating it, not touching it.
Should I get this shirt for Aiden? It says the cooler version of Dad.
Well, that's given already. All right, Hunter Dunn has the Giants in this one. I make crab cakes. My claim to fame dish is risotto. That's probably one of the best
Chicken
dishes I make.
parmesan.
My wife says chicken parmesan. All right, what are all yours claim to fame dishes? What's the one dish that you say either your friends or your significant other says, like, if they had to call it your signature dish, which dish would it be? I want to hear what your all
You said
dishes
mine
are.
is mac and cheese?
No, I said you make mac and cheese. Yours is hot dog and a pint of water.
Mine? I don't even make hot dogs in a ton of water.
What would your signature dish be?
Texas Roadhouse takeout.
Lisa's great at takeout. She could work a fast food dial or a internet order like no one else. If it costs money, she'll pay. She'll spend it.
Shut up. I don't know. I don't want to cook anymore. I did it for too many years. I'm done with it.
Oh, should we just call it quits now?
I've been cooking for like 35 years. I'm over it.
You have not been cooking
Yes,
for
I have.
35 years.
Yes, I have.
Ricky Pearsall, Joe Burrow, Trayvon Henderson, silver for the Patriots. Ashton Genty,
Okay,
turbocharge.
32 years.
Odunze, Jahad Barrett on the white shock. That is $4.97 of
I started
$7.99.
cooking when I was 9, Phil. Unlike you, who was trying to burn down the freaking house with a microwave.
Hey, I learned out that you don't put a
You don't
hot
put a hot
pocket for
in the
5 minutes.
microwave. 5 minutes.
It's a bad idea. Hey, there's another reason you might
I
want to.
shouldn't have bought you that hot pocket that's in the freezer right now.
No, you shouldn't have because you
Might burn
literally.
down the house.
No, I will not touch that hot pocket.
Why?
Did you not read the label of that hot
No.
pocket? Chipotle chicken.
No, I didn't see that. I just saw the 20 grams of protein.
Yeah,
So I thought,
Chipotle chicken.
well, great. Who's the one to eat it?
Beats me. It ain't
Daniel
gonna be
needs to
me.
come back and eat it.
Justin Jefferson. We'll send it in the mail to him. Miles Sanders, Saquon Barkley. He'll have another stomach ache. Alec Pierce, Woody Marks.
Chipotle is not always spicy, you know. Don't be your mother.
That is what.
Don't be your mother.
That is spicy.
Has a
Chipotle
chili
is
pepper on
literally
it.
the definition of
It's
spicy.
spicy.
Then you eat it.
I don't like chicken like that.
Achan,
I don't like hot.
Josh
sauces.
Simmons, Julio Jones, Tyreek Hill, Jamar Chase. Brian Tanner said you're only 30.
I'm only 30.
Cam Ward,
Sweet.
Josh Jacobs, Malik Williams, Select Certified, AJ Green, Tyler Shuck, Princely Umanellan, Cole Komet. Wait, so hold on a second. If you're only 30 and I'm 42, and if I got married at the age of 28, did I marry a minor?
Yeah. Good.
I don't think that works, Brian. I don't think so, Tim. Wait, you got married at
We didn't get married at 28. We got married at 30.
got married at 30. That would make you 20, so you're okay. Or 18. 18. Well, because your birthday's May. And we got married in June 29th. That's 18. Which Lisa is not 30.
I wish I was.
Country spare ribs. That sounds good. All right. Sean Stickles got this box for the Giants. We've been dry on the Giants on this one. Empty box. Away it goes. Just a reminder for everybody, you have to move your clocks 1 hour forward. We lose an hour of sleep tonight. You probably should, because technically it's 12:30.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm busy trying to get a shop for clothes because my kids definitely don't need clothes.
I had this image in my head that you were laying on your belly with your feet in the air like you were a teenager shopping through a magazine right now.
If you see me on my stomach sleeping when you come to bed, make me roll over because that's what's pulling my back.
Okay, I'll pinch you.
No.
Roll over. Got another relic card coming. All right, Sean Stickles got the Giants in this one. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, another zebra. I'm only 2 years older than your son. I'm 42 going on 43 this year. Alfred Collins, Knight Jr., Ken Huber, Tommy Mellott, Trayvon Henderson, Justin Fields. I will let you all know I may be 42 years old, but I have the brain of a 4-year-old.
We know.
Will Johnson Jr., Will Howard on the relic for the Steelers.
We all know.
Trust me, it was kind of funny when you're standing there with a bunch of NASCAR drivers and you're like, I want to talk to them. I'm 42 and I'm this creepy old guy now. I'm the creepy old guy now. Jonathan Taylor, Kyle McCord, Tyler Warren, Cam Scattaboo. That one's going to Sean. Derrick Henry, Bashard Smith, David Carr, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Hurts, Christian Benford, Tucker Kraft, Cam Chancellor, Jalen Hurts, Troy Aikman, Kelvin Banks Jr., Joe Burrow, and Jalen Royals. Yeah, I'm a creepy old guy now stalking the celebrities who wants their autograph. Actually, I didn't really care about their autograph. It was more the experience of doing the NASCAR race with them. And then, hey, I got them to say a video for my kids. So that would have made it less creepy. Right? 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 Slightly less creepy? All right. Last box of Select. We will do some more Select next week. I'll see how I want to set up the breaks for next week. Regular week of breaks for next week. So no travel for me next week. So we should be back to our regular Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday drops for Monday, Wednesday, Friday breaks. Right now, for at least till the end of the month, I'm foreseeing that will probably hold true. Off chance I might have a day trip I might have to go do, but we'll see how that all falls. Empty box. All All right, this one's going to be Jack Griffin for the Giants. Everyone else has their teams. All right. All right, we need one more zebra. We at least got one tonight, so I'm happy with that, but I wanted more. We need more zebra. Zebra, zebra, zebra. All right. I'm really there was a card show today of the Bargain Barn. Thank God I didn't sign up for that.
Yeah.
Because there's no way I could have done that.
Nope.
Caleb Johnson, Jackson Dart. There you go, Jack. Geno Smith Silver. Shadur Sanders on the select certified. Cortland Sutton. We got another purple. Troy Aikman for the Cowboys. That is 176 of 699 for the Cowboys. Dylan Gabriel on the blue and white shock. James Conner. Kamir Dyke. Jared Goff. Khalil Mullings. Cam Scattaboo. Marion Hampton. Chuba Hubbard. Bo Nix. Tua Tagovailoa. I lost track with all the UFC fighters now. Terrence Ferguson, Malik Starks, Chris Godwin, TJ Watt, Noel Henderson, Jerry Jeudy, red and white, and George Pickens. Is it a heavyweight fight or is it a light heavyweight fight? Like I know it's a UFC fight, but are these guys like the undefeateds of the undefeateds? All right, we got the two optic mega boxes. So Hunter is going to have the first one, and then Mark Hudson will have the last. I saw something that Jake Paul's now signed with like a UFC type promotion. All right. Optic Mega Box. Hunter Dunn's got this one for the Giants. Has this been more entertaining for you than your TV shows, huh?
Well, there's no TV shows right now.
So, no? Yeah, but if you had TV shows, is this still more entertaining? No? Wow. My wife has just told me that she's more attached to the TV than she is me.
I did not say that. You said entertaining.
Right.
Not what I said.
If you had to choose between the TV and me.
Oh my God, here we go.
Light heavyweight for the BMF. Oh, that's yeah. I heard about what a BMF stands for. I'm like, really? We've made a title called the BMF title. Really? Why?
Is it a big MF?
Bad
Oh.
mother bleep belt.
Big.
We should come up with new names for it.
Big mouthful.
Bad musky feet.
No, I like mine better.
Just locked that one in, didn't you? Just made her mind up right there. It's like, I said what I said. That's all it's going to say. Nothing else. Can't convince me otherwise.
Yep, that's right. You're getting it now. I'm glad you're learning as you go.
You've also decided you're going to get $400 in tips tomorrow. It's going to be that way, right?
Probably will because today's Sunday.
All right. Hunter's got the Giants on this one. Everyone else has theirs. Good luck. Andrew Mukuba, Elijah Arroyo, Mason Taylor on the fresh first year fresh for the Jets. Savion Williams on the Hyper Green. John Smith, Atwell, Johnson, Ty Felton, Ty Thornton Jr. on the Hyper. Godwin, Diggs, Flowers, Burrow, Culpepper. Tyler Shuck. Jimmy Horn Jr., Alfred Collins, Jerry Judy, Nico Collins, Rondé Stevenson, Jason Williams, Robbie Oots, Terry McMillan, Light It Up,
Oops.
James Conner, Cooper Cup, David Njoku, Josh Downs, Xavier Leggett, Tyler Williams, Brittle Muscular Fellas. Nice. Matthew Golden, Josh Jacobs, Hank Bigsby. These cards are not wanting to come apart. Victor Cruz for Hunter, Eric Dickerson, Buda Baker, Trey Harris, Andrews Bagolis, Stephon Diggs, Jordan Love, Travis Swift, Jalen Ramsey, TJ Watt. Wow, that box was rough. That was a very rough box. All right, we got one Optic Mega left. We do have the Select Hobby coming up later, hopefully.
The actual.
It's a break with a lot of potential, and aside from the Zebra, it kind of fallen a little flat. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe we could do a little break credit giveaway here at the end of this one. All right. Regardless of what comes out of this box, I'm going to give $10 a break credit giveaway away at the end of this break. If you want to win yourself $10 of break credit giveaway, all you need to do is what the opposite of rough is. Give me a meow with an exclamation point in the comment section.
That's the opposite of rough?
Yeah, it's the opposite of rough for me. It's the opposite of a dog, cat.
Oh, okay.
So give me a meow with an exclamation point in the comment section. You will end yourself for a $10 break credit giveaway. We'll run that duck race at the end of this break. We'll also run the mini.
Trying to pick a cute Easter shirt for you.
I don't know. That Bunny Rabbits one was kind of cute.
This Bunny Rabbit's one.
The one you showed me earlier.
Which one was that?
It had ducks on it.
Huh?
It was a button-up shirt. It was like a blue button-up shirt that had something on it.
I showed it to you?
Yes.
This one?
No, it was like a dark blue, like a navy blue.
I don't remember showing you.
You're like, oh, wouldn't this be cute?
I don't think it was this one because I just started looking at this one, but was it this?
Similar. Thought it had rabbits on it.
Maybe. I don't remember what site I was looking at then.
I told Dan the 25.5 Leaf Game the Game used is sweet this year. We actually have a full case of that coming. I am still even if you're not in the break, Kevin, that is correct. I actually have a full case of that in the game used coming. I'm still waiting for it to show up. But yeah, Dan's actually bought 3 of those. So I have 7 boxes left of it. So thinking about how we could run a break with them. All right. Last box in the break. Mark Hudson has the Giants in this one. Everyone else has theirs. Good teams. Good luck. Thought we had an Uptown, but I was wrong. TJ Sanders, Jalen Noel, Nico Collins on the relic card for the Texans, who was our Zebra tonight. Will Howard, Joe Mixon, Terrell Suggs, Dobbins, Amos, Jacoby Myers, Chase Brown, DJ Moore, Tajay Spears, Lamar Jackson, Brock Purdy. Was it Jock Purdy? Jalen Lane, RJ Harvey, Jackson Hawes, Tony Pollard, Bryce Young, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Dalton Schultz, Jalen Walker. That is a green laser.
Was it this one? They don't have his size.
Yes. We have a green laser of Tyler Shuck in there for the Saints. Saints were... Where were the Saints?
blue carrot one.
Why can I not find the Saints on this list?
Did you mess up?
No. Saints were. Oops. Miker was the Saints. And then we got Jalen Noel, Justin Jefferson, Xavier Worthy, Cam Chancellor, Brian Thomas Jr., Mason Taylor, Caleb Johnson, Devin Neal, Trevor Lawrence, Kyrene Williams, Devontae Smith, Devon Achane, Derek Harmon, Kenneth Grant, Best Tuddies, Eagles, Christian Kirk, Keenan Allen, Hunter Henry, T. Higgins. That was terrible.
I'm going to go pass out.
Okay.
Good night.
Wow.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you. All right. So make sure you put a meow in the comment section if you want to win $10 of break credit. Right now, I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people entered right now, and I see 17 people on the stream, which means there are 10 other people that could be winning $10 of free break credit. All you need to do is say meow with an exclamation point.
Open the door for me.
I think about it. All right, we're going to do a recap here real
I
quick.
shouldn't have laid like that. My back is jacked. Oh, God.
Good night. All right, that one was not a great break. All right, let's do a recap here. There was no sugarcoating that one, which is also why I'm doing the $10 break credit giveaway. All right, Nico Collins on the relic, Mason Taylor on the relic, Tyler Shuck on the base rookie, McMillan lighted up, Shedeur Sanders select certified, Cam Ward base, Henderson silver base, Ashton Genty turbocharged, McMillan on the silver base rookie, Travis Hunter base, Ashton Genty base, Shedeur Sanders base, Tyler Shuck base, Cam Ward base. And then on our stand, we have Will Howard on the relic, as well as Terrence Ferguson. Then we got Adam Thielen. We'll run a random on this. We do have a dice. I have a coin. Hey, I had a coin. All right, we're going to coin flip this one. See how well these coins flip. All right. All right, we're going to coin flip this one. Got Adam Thielen. So Vikings will be the Pokemon gold side. Panthers will be the dark side, the Pokeball side. So Vikings, Panthers. Right? Coin flip. And that's the gold side. So that'll go to the Vikings. Make that one simple. All right. So the Vikings will pick up the Adam Thielen card. And we got Troy Aikman. That was numbered 2/699. Jackson Dart certified, select certified. Ashton Genty select certified. All right, and we had Jalen Carter. That was numbered 2/699. Jahade Barron, that was number 2/799. Jarquez Hunter was also numbered to 799. Isaac Tesla on the silver rookie. That was the concourse rookie. Tyler Shuck on the green laser or purple laser. Not numbered though. Travis Hunter on the red and blue. And the hit of the break was the Nico Collins on the zebra. And that is $26.89. All right, so we're going to run a couple duck races here. First, we're going to do a duck race for $10 of break credit giveaway. So I'm going to load that up. We'll do 30 seconds on the clock on this one. And our duck race participants. I'm going to give you the line. You guys got a couple more seconds left to get in this one. I'll give you 5 more seconds to get in. All you got to do is say meow in the comment section. All right. 3, 2, 1. There's your cut line. All right. I'm going to type the names in. We've got McCormick, Mike Kilmer, Stevener, Chad Nugent, Brian Tanner, Ken Huber, Tanner Michael, Mark Hudson, and Lisa's jumping in. All right, I got 10 names in this. We're going to run a duck race, 30 seconds on the clock. Good luck, everybody, for your duck race for $10 in break credit. All right, 4 seconds left. Tanner Michael streaking to the finish line. Tanner is the winner. All right, Tanner, you won $10 in break credit. Congrats. All right, and there's where everyone finished. Tanner is going to get $10. All right. We're going to run our mini now, and then we're going to get into our baseball breaks. So we're going to go ahead and just reset these ducks. Race again. I'm going to clear these names out, and we're going to put our mini names in. All right, Mark did take the Jags and the Broncos, so that break is also guaranteed to run tonight. The Raiders are the only team left. All right. Find my mini. Pulling the mini up and the names in the mini. All right, here we go. Here's your mini. We've got Mark Hudson, Becky, Andrew, Mike, Anthony Bell, Thomas, Mark, Ken, Cody, Becky, Dennis, Mike, Andrew, Phil, Mark, Brian, Andrew, Becky, Cody, Mark. That is your 20 names. Let's make this a 1-minute race. You guys are on the line. You're set to go. Good luck, everybody. This is your mini run, and you're off. Update the sheet with the things you can win. All right, 12 seconds on the clock. You want to be in the top, 13? Top 13 from this mini is where you want to be. And your winner, Mr. Hudson. And show everybody else where you guys fell. Mark, Andrew, Becky, Dennis, Mike, Mark, Thomas, Mark, Cody, Andrew, Brian, Mike, and Phil Mazurek are going to be the last spot in. If you didn't get in, I apologize. I will strive to do better next time. And this is what you ended up with. So Mark Hudson will get the Yankees and the Bucks. Andrew Huther will get the Nationals. Becky Wedeking will get the Jays. Dennis will get the Rangers. Mike Formick will get the Diamondbacks. Mark Hudson will get the Rockies. Thomas will get the Titans. Mark Hudson will get the Heat and the Cardinals. Cody will get the Guardians. Andrew will get the Suns. Brian gets the Raptors. Mike Formick gets the Patriots, the Pelicans, and Phil Mazurek will get the Jazz. I'm going to get those breaks set up, and we are going to run we're going to re-rack again. We're going to change this one up. We're going to change the race now. We're going to do, coming into St. Patrick's Day, coming up soon, we're going to do the Lucky Leprechauns race for the next random, which will be for the Series 1. Do you guys want to run the Series 1 in Museum first, or do you guys want to run the Series 1 Museum and Stadium Club first? Which one do you guys want to do first? Oh, that's the wrong screen. Sorry about that. Which one do you guys want to run first? You want to do Series 1 in Stadium Club and Museum, or just Series 1 and Museum? Series 1 in Museum? Okay, we'll do the Series 1 in Museum first. You guys got it. I listened to my people, and my people said do that. And I said, okay. So let me get that break updated. All right, let's see. For the Arizona spot, Yes, that's the one for Stadium Club. That is correct. So the nomenclature on this, when I put S1 MST, that meant Series 1 Museum and Stadium Club. And so when you just said S1 and M, that was just Series 1 and Museum. That was kind of my doing some nomenclature stuff, so that way I could figure everything out. All right, I'm going to update these. So Mike Formick got the Patriots. And that many. Mark Hudson got the Bucks on that one. Titans went to Thomas. Raiders are the only team. Cardinals went to Mark Hudson. Okay. That one's set. Chad's looking for another big Reds hit. All right, I'll get this basketball. So basketball has 2 teams left. It has the Mavs and the Hawks. If nobody wants to take them, I'll just go ahead and close that out. The Heat in this one went to Mark. Pelicans went to Mike Formick. Suns went to Andrew. Raptors went to Brian Tanner. Hey Brian, are you still on? Jazz. I have a question for you. The video went black? Yikes. Brian, have you ever done a card show? Like, have you ever ran a card show? Like, been a vendor at a card show? Mark Hudson was the Rockies. Brian Tanner. I was asking. Becky got the Blue Jays. Well, I was just thinking if you wanted to, Daniel can't make the one in September, or not September, May, June that we're going to end up doing next. So if you wanted to come up and wanted to help be a vendor at a card show and sell some of your own stuff, I'd be down for that if you're interested in that. We can talk more when I have dates. Yeah, Becky, one's better than none, right? Rangers. There's Dennis. Nationals is Andrew. All right. You're fine. I was asking Brian because I was just thinking about having competent. I loved having my dad with me at the card show, but my dad doesn't know the business side of it and like trying to do those deals and stuff. And so when I had somebody that kind of knew how to work that side, makes such a difference. So May, June is busy for you. I think May, June's busy for a lot of people, it seems like. All right. I got this Leprechaun race set up. I'm going to show it to you guys on the screen here. I'm going to pull the Dodgers out. All right. And I'm going to share that with you guys here. All right. Here is your Leprechaun race. This is for the Series 1 Museum only. This is not the Series 1 Stadium Club. Where did... Oh, it's right here. All right. I'm going to do 1 minute on the clock on this one. Here we go. This is your Leprechaun race. Good luck, everybody. 3, 2, 1, and you're... Oh. That was loud. All right, top 2 is where you want to be on this one. And our winners are Rich Schaefer is going to get the Dodgers in the museum collection. Second spot's going to go to Michael Deere. So congrats, guys. Copy those results. One second. That goes in your sheet now. I can kill the left guns. That music is something else. All right. Whew. That was something else. You'll be in Virginia in late May. Well, send me the dates. It's a Saturday show. You going to be in Norfolk? All right. And this is going to be for... So we're going to break 2685. All right, got that. All righty. We've got break 2685 now up. We got Rich Schaefer and Michael Deere have the Dodgers in this one. So Michael's going to get the Dodgers in the Series 1 box, and Rich is going to get the Dodgers in the Museum Collection box. All right, so this is break 26085. Rich Schaefer, Michael, Kathy. Just in for awareness for folks, I'm going to focus on making sure that all those shipments go out on Monday before I start sorting anything new. So I want to make sure that I am cleaned up on those. I'm just going to try and do more of sort of night, ship, sort of night, ship. I feel like I'm getting behind when I do like waiting till the end of the week and sorting all the breaks, but we'll see how it all works out. My work's been getting very busy lately, and so that's been hard. Well, we should have some good chances at some serial numbers on this one, that's for sure. I will announce this week what I plan on doing for the Mega Baseball break that will come up at the break. That is going to be our Mega Baseball break that will feature our Flawless Baseball. That break may go up early in order to kind of help get it filled, and then kind of a promise of, you can pay when it gets closer to. My intention is to kind of do it like how I did the end of the years, is I'm basically going to set it at $110 a spot, and then I'm going to put product into it that makes sense and do it as a 27 spot in order to combine a couple of teams together. So, all right, we got everyone tagged in this one. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. All right, we're going to set that off to the side. Mike Killer wants a big Marlins auto. I have exactly enough Series 1 boxes with exactly enough Museum Collection boxes. So we'll still continue to run this next week, which is now this week. When the hour flip occurs. Weather's supposed to be so nice this week. I'm thinking about trying to actually go play golf, or at least go to the driving range. I need to get back into my golfing ways. My last 2 golf seasons have been slipping by the wayside a lot. I've been lucky if I've got out 4 or 5 times, and I hate it because golf's like one of my biggest exercises mechanisms, and I haven't been able to play much just because of work or stuff going on with family. It's been a bigger struggle than I like, and we're kind of going to get maybe an early shot at golf this year in March. I've been having a simulator in my garage that I just, when it gets cold, I turn into an absolute bear. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to do anything. I just want to stay in the house. When it gets nice outside, then everything kind of turns around. Then I feel much better. Get these all unwrapped. I want to try to maximize everyone's time. We still have 4 more breaks to do. This is our 4th break of the night of 7. And we still got this same break, except we got a Stadium Club with it. I did buy a Prism No Huddle. I bought some Select H2, so we can mix in some Hobby and some Select H2 together. I'm kind of watching prices on a lot of the products, especially H2, seeing if it starts to tumble. I've noticed that Select Hobby has tumbled a lot on Panini's website, but it's about in line when I've been buying some of the boxes at. Well, that was actually a box that I was thinking about putting in, because I meant to put that box in the end of year break last year, and I didn't. And I still have that sitting in the safe. So I'm actually thinking about putting that into the first mega break of the year. All right, here we go. Let's kick it off. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. kicking it off for the Mojo packs. Byron Buxton, Fernando Tatis Jr., and a Colby Thomas. They went exactly how I expect them to. So you should be happy to know that, Chad, that's actually one of the boxes I plan on putting into it. Right now, so far the way I've got it is the flawless box. Because I think, what did I figure out was? Uh, 110 times 27. Yeah, so yeah, so the Mega Break may not have a ton of boxes, but that flawless box is going to have a lot to it. So I'm looking at different products to stick in with it there. Cal Raleigh, and we're just going to go through until I see rookies. Jeremiah Jackson, rookie. I did end up selling Rainbow Foil Otto Kemp. I did end up selling the Shaq Kaboom card at the card show. Sold it for $1,200. It was hard to say no. Carlos Cortez, rookie. It was really hard to say no on that one. Otto Kemp, rookie. Chase Burns, rookie. I didn't think I would sell it. But when someone came up and they said, I'll give you $1,200 cash right now for that card, you're like, how do I say no to that? There's a Raleigh. And our first numbered card, admit one, Chase Burns, 34 of 150, going to the Reds. That's going to Chad. The Cincinnati Reds. Nice start. 34. Do we have a 34 tonight? See, do we have any 34s tonight? No 34s tonight. And then there is a prospect profile, or not prospect, profiles of Ellie De La Cruz. Garrett Crockett. He doesn't want to focus. There we go. And Cole Young, rookie. Zach Maxwell. Colson Montgomery, rookie. Rangers, Freeland, McLean. Chad, did that package show up to your house yet? Riley Green, Bubba Chandler, rookie. You might have told me and I've just forgotten because I was on travel. Warning Burnable, rookie. Lenian Sosa on the rainbow foil. Shohei just wants to jump out of my hand. Travis Adams, rookie. Skewball throwback. You've been holding your precious. So was it everything you hoped it would be when you got it? Because I don't remember if you had messaged me saying that you had gotten it, and you may have, and I had so much going on this week that my brain just not remembering. Ramos. I mean, that card's sick. I think what I really like about it is the silver penmanship on it. Brandon Marsh, Fuentes. Carlos Correa is going to be a relic for the Astros. Game used memorabilia. Oh, this box cooked now. When did it show up? Garcia, rookie. I wasn't sure what it was part of. Ian Seymour, rookie. Joe Rock, rookie. Avila, rookie. Carson Williams, rookie. Peyton Toole, rookie. I wasn't sure what it was a part of. If it was a sock or a... But I think you're right. The sleeve makes sense. Dylan Smith. Fuentes rookie. No rookies yet. Peyton Toll rookie. Nick Kurtz on the all-tops team, first baseman. 2 days ago. Well, that makes sense then because I was very much tied up at that point. I lose track of days too. Will Banfield rookie. Brady House rookie. Roman Anthony rookie. Alex Freeland rookie. I feel like the week went by faster than I realized. Cesar Pareto, Owen Cassie. It's like it didn't go by fast enough, and at the same time, it went by too fast. I'm looking forward to end of this month, beginning of next month. My family is taking a trip where the beginning of the week we're going to Kalahari and the Poconos to celebrate Ethan's birthday and Aiden's successful surgery. Estrada, Ronald Acuna, Morales rookie, Siegler rookie, Gilbert rookie, Julio Rodriguez, big ticket players, Seymour rookie, Garcia rookie, Chad Stevens, Rodriguez rookie, Schlitter rookie, Ryan Ritter rookie, CJ Kafus, English rookie, Nathan Church rookie, Mizorowski rookie, Backhouse, Machado, Baez. Has he? Well, that's good. So he's actually playing well. All right. All right. Time for the museum. Can't wait to get Aiden back out on his go-kart riding around, which will be fun. Weather hasn't been great for doing that. All right. Box feels a little heavier. Well, this box is a little thicker than the previous. Thicker looking pack. Maybe that's a good sign. Oh, nice. This definitely feels thicker. Ooh, we got some thickies in there. Got some thick cards in there. Well, hopefully that's a good... Oh, there's a booklet in here. It's a booklet. That is a booklet. Okay. Well then, we've got that going for us. We have a booklet in this break. All right, I'm going to take the bottom two out. We've got 4 of 25 for the Houston Astros, going to Dennis Guzalak for Yordan Alvarez. And then 23 of 199. I know there's a 23 in there because that's Alan DePan going to the New York Yankees. Yankees in this break was Mark Hudson off the mini. 23 of 199. And Alan DePan just got himself $5 break credit for number 23. Very nice. Museum has been absolute fire. I mean, there's no way, shape, or form to say anything otherwise. Museum's been fire for us this year. Like, if I could find a good price on Museum, I would do more Museum. 100%. Museum has been by far the best product this year. Ricky Henderson for the Oakland A's. Lou Gehrig for the New York Yankees. All right, the booklet is on top. So it's a Clayton Kershaw. So I'm going to go from the bottom. Relic card. 31 of 75 for the Atlanta Braves. That is Spencer Strider. Yeah, Museum has made the Series 1 stuff we've done so much better because of it. All right. This should be an auto. And it is. That is Brian Reynolds for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 62 and 99. That is going to Michael Deere. And 62 was a number that was hit. That is also a break credit giveaway number. Who had 62? 62 was Tanner. Picks up another $5. Congrats, Tanner. There were 31 tonight? No 31 tonight. All right. No bonus hit, but we've got a booklet. This thing is heavy, too. '25 Museum Collection. At Heller autographed book card. 16 of 25. Wow. That's cool. Going to the Toronto Blue Jays. Well, Chad, it wasn't an Ellie, but you still hit. Rogers center, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Toronto Blue Jays. That card is sick. That is awesome. I like the silver auto on that too. That's cool. What a cool card that is. Nice hit there. All right, let's do a recap. 3 base cards: Roman Anthony, Clam Schlitter, Jacob Murtzarowski. We have our booklet. Gorgeous card there. 16 of 25 on the booklet card. Just getting a jewel case for that right now. Chad, I don't know what those cards are going for. If it's something you're looking at moving, though, or getting some break credit towards, let me know. I might be interested in buying that from you if you're if you want. It's a nice card. Spencer Strider to 75. Brian Reynolds, 62 and 99. I don't have any big Ellie cards to trade you for it, unfortunately. 425, Yordan Alvarez. Babe Ruth to 199. Carlos Correa on the game used relic, not numbered, and a Chase Burns to 150. And that is your break 2685. All right, we're going to get it for the same break, but you're going to be doing it with a Stadium Club box too. We are going to do the crab race. All right, so all right, I'm going to load up the teams for the next break. This is going to be break, I believe it's 2687. 2688. I was close. All right, break 2688. Same deal, except top three. So your third spot's going to get your Series 1. Your second spot's going to get Stadium Club. And your first spot is going to get the Museum Collection. And Diamondback spot in there. All right. We're going to get you guys set up. We're going to put 1 minute on the clock again on this one. That was a very nice museum break right there. Ducks crap. Yeah, that's a sweet card. I mean, that's a really cool card. All right. I got your crab race set up. This is going to be for a break 2688. All right. You guys are set and you're I'm going to get the boxes while the crabs are running. Cardboard combustion, he says. All right. Mark squeaks it out of 10. Jeez. Freaking Mark's on fire right now. All right. Brian asked for one of the combustion songs to be heard, so let me think. I think I have one loaded here. Let me get the crabs settled here. All right, so Jacoby, Greg, and Mark, you guys are your top three. Kill the crabs. All right. Let me see if I have one loaded while I'm getting the tags in. Version 1 or version 2? All right, version 1.
The plastic whispers, the foil remembers, the cardboard prophecy begins.
Get this running while I get the tags in.
Always bring in the fire. Spinning the teams on a luminous wheel. 32 names and the tension is real. Boxes are stacked like a skyline at night. Crumb constellations reflecting the light. Phil is laughing, the chest starts to scream. Rookies and legend inside of the dream. Autograph ink on the cardboard divine. Hidden in foil and waiting in time. Who's gonna hear tonight, silver and gold, nobody knows. Flip it open. Could be a rookie, could be a Hall of Fame. Outcast, Hobby Braid, hear the foil ignite. Every ribbon of the spark in the cardboard night. Always bringing the fire. Pull that monster tonight. Always bringing the fire. Pokemon, Magic, Baseball, Chrome, football, rookies finding a home. Slabs and relics numbered in gold. Stories in cardboard waiting to be told. Breaker pauses, room goes quiet. Something shining deep inside it. Wait. What a vote! 101, 101. Foil reflection spinning slow. Names that only dreamers know. Breaker hands begin to shake. Flip the card. Flip the Rip the back, feel the spark in the chrome in the dark. Rip it open. History hiding in cardboard tonight. Outcast Hobby breaks. Hear the foil ignite. Every rip another spark in the cardboard night. Always bringing the fire. Pull that grail tonight.
All right, we're back. We've got everything loaded right now. 2688 is now up and running. It is a Series 1 hobby box. It is a Stadium Club hobby box, and it is a museum collection. Jacoby Robinson is going to get the Dodgers in the Series 1 hobby box. Greg Wisser is going to get the Dodgers in the Stadium Club, and Mark Hudson is going to get the Dodgers in the museum collection. We are ready to roll with our 5th break of the night.
Outcast Hobby breaks. Always bringing the fire.
Let's go. All right. Sorry, my brain's. All right, let's go. Sorry, my brain is like getting weird, all wired up right now. I almost took him in the bigger break. Glad I didn't now. Yeah, it was actually. I've done that where I've actually chased. Like, I study checklists on products, so I really look to try to figure out like, you know, what exactly is in a product, what cards I'm chasing, what I'm looking for. I think it's an incredibly smart thing to do. It's like, it's hard sometimes because sometimes you have to look at it like, you could look at a lot of breaks where it's like, okay, well, these teams don't hit, but if they do hit, what do they hit? And so like, you can go from like a statistical probability standpoint of saying like, okay, well, this team, if I take these teams, they have the most cards in the product. So the probability of them hitting is this. But you can also look at it as, yeah, but they also don't have any case hits or like who their autos are. I think that's one of the things they see that like when you do like a whatnot or you do a, you know, those Fanatics Live things is they are so high pressure for trying to get you to buy those teams that it doesn't afford you the time to see who's actually an auto in it. And when those happen, people buy spots and then we'll find out really quickly they never had a chance at a break card, or they never had a chance at anything good. And that's unfortunate. I've tried to do the pricings based on the values of the players that are in these teams. Like the one thing was when I did this, when I did Stadium Club, I basically just bumped up every spot a little bit because I felt like the ratios didn't really change a whole lot. You know, the A's were still one of the most valuable, expensive teams. The Yankees just have a tendency to always be one of the most expensive teams. The A's being $40 on this one wasn't too bad. Yeah, Chad. I mean, the thing is, I actually know a couple Blue Jays fans around here, so that's a card I could definitely move around here. So, I mean, if we kind of can come to a consensus on a value, if you want to sell that card, I'll definitely buy that card off you. Especially if it's in that price range, I can definitely work that price range. I've been against a lot of trying to buy. I had a guy come up to my table at the card show last weekend. He had an Aaron Judge autographed red card, Interstellar from Topps Cosmic, numbered to 5. I looked it up. It was a $4,800 card. I said, dude, it's an amazing card. It's an awesome card. It is nothing I am interested in. I said, I would basically have to sell you like half my business to buy that card. And there is no way, shape, or form I'm doing that. I said, if you want to consign that card, I will consign it for you, but I am not touching that card. No way, no how. I had zero interest in trying to buy that card. He's like, you want to buy it? Like, nope. Not a chance. Not touching that. Great looking card, though. But $4,800 for that Aaron Judge auto card. Really cool card. All right, let's do the Mojo pack. We'll get our Mojo disappointment, as always. Grant Taylor. I need to get a new box here. Grant Taylor, David Ortiz, Yamamoto, and Kyle Tucker, as expected. Oh, I hate the fact that technically right now it's not 12:44, it is 1:44. This clock's going to jump here real soon, and it's going to be like, no! The worst thing about sleeping in, I'm still on West Coast time a little bit. So my day-night brain schedule is a little bit off right now. I knew when we run 7 breaks is a long night of breaks. And I know our attendance from 14 will probably dwindle down by night's end, especially when I get to the NBA break. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight and hanging out for this. All right, let's go. I'm going to speed through the base cards. I'm not even going to call out the rookies. I think we've heard Mike say these names enough. So when we get to the inserts and the hits, we'll go from there. Yanquiel Fernandez on the throwback. But if I see the big rookie, we'll set him aside and sleeve him. But I think you guys have heard me say these enough, like a Schlitter there. Could be an interesting year for the Yankees. Jazz Chisholm on the all-tops team. But I don't want to belabor your guys' time. It is a long night. We still have 2 other breaks to run after this. If you guys want to get into the select hobby, I appreciate you, Anthony, as well. We can Brady House on the rookie throwback. They still have the Raiders up for select hobby. I don't remember if is it 2:00. Oh, is there technically a 2:00? I don't think there is, because everything just jumps, right? Junior Caminero to 604 to 2026, and holofoil Sonny Gray, Paul Skeens. Yeah, it's like, because we jump back, right, in the wintertime. We jump backwards, so we like gain an hour. So we're just giving it back now. I always wonder, like, so what is the right time? Is the time we're at right now before it jumps, is that the right time, and then it's the wrong time? And not every country embraces daylight savings. It just makes it all more goofy. Mizorowski, and there's a relic card. Manny Machado relic. I am definitely tempted to buy more Stadium Club and Museum while it's still out there. I had gotten a good deal on some Museum, which we ran last week, which we pulled that Nick Kurtz auto, which was really nice. These over here. Next break's going to be the select hobby. I want to get that one. Basketball is going to be our last break of the night. Roman Anthony rookie. We do have 2 teams left in the basketball break, which is the Mavs and the Hawks. But see, I don't even think it is hit or miss, because I feel like it's still like you're getting what you like. We're still getting good. Every box we've done, we've still gotten something good out of it. Like, I think maybe we've had one truly miss Museum box, but everything else, seeing the game relics and the autos, I feel like we've done really well. This is a holo of Clayton Kershaw. I'll try to speed through this one, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, you guys have heard me say these names so. Ian Seymour. 27/99 for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are having a night. I think it's going to Becky. Yep, Becky, 27/99 for the Blue Jays. Vlad Guerrero Jr. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we're not going to always get the monsters, right? But let me see. Do we have any 27s tonight? We did have a 27. Mike Formick. Wait. No, Matt. Sorry, Matt. Not Mike Formick. Mike Formick had 125. Matt had our, for his first time breaker, just got himself $5 of break credit. So congrats, Matt. Very nice. Kurtz. Caminero on the throwback. Could we look for another home field advantage in here? I wouldn't mind that. Last time that home field advantage one just completely jumped up on me. I didn't expect it at all. Suara. Aaron Judge, big ticket player. All right, finishing up the Series 1. Jonathan India, the player that the Reds let get away. Although I don't know how he's been doing the last couple of years. Jack Caglione. Andrew McCutchen, throwback. Christian Moore. I might do a stadium club and museum next week. And Pete Crow Armstrong. Might just do a stadium and museum next week. Kind of feeling that. The baseball products actually are kind of dried up a little bit right now. I'm waiting for my prospect case to show up. So when we get prospect, I mean, that's going to have some really good chances at cards in that. Might do a couple boxes of that. I might look at kind of an equivalent of India on Casey. I approve. Kind of looking at the price points I did with this one, and then maybe doing the prospect edition as a multi-box break, because there's 4 autos per box in that. And I just have to see what the breakdowns are of the teams. All right. So that was Series 1. So let's do Stadium. Or we could do Stadium and Prospect Edition. I just like the Kaboom chase out of it. And last year when I did Prospect Edition, I hit so many big cards out of it. I still have the Tommy White Kaboom above my head. Empty box. Yeah, I gotta figure out what combos to do. We will have some WWE breaks next week. My plan for WWE is I have 20 boxes of the WWE Universal Blasters. It's 2 parallels and 1 numbered card per box with chances at autos and relics, I guess. So I'm going to do a 10-box break where it's going to be something like $30 a spot, but you get to pick a wrestler and you get to keep that wrestler, and I'm going to do the rest of it as serial number. The chair is hyper squeaky right now. Daniel told me my chair is really bad and I need to get a new one. He's supposed to send me information on a new chair to buy. I said, if I buy a new chair, I'm buying it with business money. He's like, that's fine. I'm like, all right. I will say the padding, the sitting padding on my chair is probably shot. I've sat on this chair a lot, and I don't remember how long ago I bought this chair. The back support's okay, but the butt support probably needs a little bit of work. Well, the other thing is you can think about it is too, Chad, is you also would have the break credit for the Mega Baseball break as well. Because that's going to be somewhere between 110 to 120 left. Now, granted, you might get absolutely nothing in that break. But you at least then, if you get nothing in that break, so I was guessing around 3,800 was what I was seeing them sell for. My thinking is I'm going to probably post it as a buy it now at like 4,500, and then just see. I'll probably put offers as low as 3,500, and then just kind of see where it goes from there. It is the first sunflower seeds, so I could put it at 5K with allowing best offers as low as 3,500, and then kind of see where everything kind of plays from there. Based on what I've kind of talked with on some of the card shops, it seems like a lot of shops are not really willing to take on $1,000+ cards. Because of how much investment it'll take them to put into it. Aaron Nola, Cade Horton, Derek Jeter, and this is Greg Whistler has the Dodgers in this one. Zach Gallen, Kumar Rocker, Salvador Perez, Ozzie Albies, Logan Henderson, Kyle Tucker, Michael King, Sammy Sosa, Red Sony Gray, Hyeseong Kim, Xavier Edwards, Evan Longoria, Ryan Howard, Max Fried, Kobe Mayo, Andrew McCutcheon, Craig Biggio, yours for the taking, Wyatt Langford, Randy Arozarena, Yamamoto, Augustine Ramirez, Corbin Carroll, Royce Lewis, Zach Gallen, Juan Soto, Mark McGuire, Nolan Ryan, Mark Ventos, Logan Gilbert, Will Smith, Brent Rooker, Bryce Terang, orange on the Grayson Rodriguez. It's not numbered. Break glass, Jose Altuve. That's my guess. I'd like to get it sold before I put the Mega Baseball break up so you guys could actually have that credit towards that break if you wanted it. Miguel Cabrera. The problem is Marcus Semien, Alex Bregman, Jackson Jobe, Brian, Mostris Balstros, Dylan Cruz, rookie red. Nice. And there's your auto. Blake Dunn for the Reds. Rookie Blake Dunn. Not numbered. The problem is I can't actually do anything. Not that I'm worried about authentication having an issue, but I wouldn't want to do anything with the card or promising anything for break credit until that card passes authentication. Yeah, I would say it, but where do I solicit that, right? Ohtani, Jacob Wilson, Luis Severino, Alex Rodriguez, Craig Biggio, Shane McCallahan. Are you saying a private seller, a private collector, more so in the sense of paying for it on eBay? Stanton, Vlad Guerrero Sr., Stephen Kwan, Joey Votto, Zach Neto, Manny Machado, Matt Shaw, CJ Abrams, Joe Birdie, yep. Luis Robert Jr., red, Francisco Lindor, Chandler Simpson, Spencer Schwallenbach. Let's get him out of here. Piazza, Michael Harris II, Jazz Chisholm, Jung Ho Lee, Santana, Greg Maddux, Matt McLean, Barry Larkin, Nolan Chanel, Connor Norby, Nick Kurtz, Ben Rice, red rookie. Ben Rice, yeah. Denzel Clark, Jose Altuve, Drake Baldwin, Larry Walker, O'Neill Cruz, Shota Amanga, Dalton Rushing, Nolan Chanel, Jackson Churio. Like, I've talked about going to Nationals because Daniel's moving up there. I could take it around there, but then it's how long do I hold the card for? Honus Wagner, Jackson Merrill, Michael Bush, Ken Griffey Jr., Luke Keschel, Yander Diaz, Cody Bellinger, Pete Alonso red, Cody Bellinger, Ben Rice, Prince Fielder, Ryan Zimmerman, Cole Ragans, Yordan Alvarez, Cam Smith red, Joey Votto, Sonny Gray, Bryce Harper, Justin Verlander. Like, the biggest card show in our area is still pending a location right now, which is called CSA. It's a huge show. It's like 120, 150 vendors. It's a show I would absolutely take that card around to. But because I got that, and I got the Tyler Warren 101 that I've been trying to move. But it's the only thing I'm running into is like the shops themselves don't want to take it. Ortiz, Scherzer, Cam Smith, Justin Verlander red, Matt Olson blue. Luis Robert Jr., Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Mike Trout, Adley Rutschman, Jimmy Rollins, Derek Jeter red, Savage Slugger Bobby Witt, Cal Ripken, Corbin Burns, Pete Crow Armstrong, Gunnar Henderson, Brooks Lee, Luis Gonzalez, Roki Sasaki, Bryce Harper, Rafael Devers, Ellie De La Cruz, and Jordan Westberg. Wow, we didn't get a single numbered card out of that. Yikes. All right. Museum. And then we're going to do select hobby. I do have more select hobby boxes. So that will probably go up tomorrow again. We'll do some select H2 on Wednesday. All right. There's a pack. Definitely not nearly as thick. Empty box. Well, that's kind of thing, right? Until he comes up to be an actual rookie. And that's my biggest challenge is how long do I hold it? Not nearly as thick as we saw before. We might have a bonus card in there, so who knows? All right, I'm going to take the bottom two out. Why are they upside down? All right. We've got 22 of 199. There's two winners right there. That is going to be Dennis and Lisa, each taking $5 break credit on that one. 22 199. Pedro Martinez for the Boston Red Sox, and Yadier Molina, 44 of 99 for the Cardinals. Well, that's kind of my thought. I mean, I throw it up for $5K, and then I put it at like maybe a $4,000 buy it now. I feel like I want to do $3,500 just to be on the safe side, and then try to see if I can negotiate it up. All right. We got Ernie Banks. Okay, that's a signature something. Showpieces. Maybe you have a bonus hit. All right, I'm going to go bottom. Starting off with 39 of 75. That's a Pete Alonso going to the Mets. Yeah, I agree. I honestly kind of think right as soon as I finish this break, I'm probably posting it. Let it marinate overnight. I'm bummed it's not a 10, but I would love to know why they knocked it back, what they saw, because I don't understand it. Let's go middle. Ooh, how about a good A right there? That's going Bryce Solo. He wasn't the MVP, but some say he should have been. That is 141 of 149. Jacob Wilson. Again, another nice museum box. Our museum boxes have not let us down. All right, I can do that. Start it at 5. We'll put the best offer at 4 and just see what happens. 141. No 141s. 39. No 39s. All right. I'm going to go bottom. For the Tampa Bay Rays, 31 of 50. Christopher Morel. The Rays going to Greg. All right, and then we have a bonus hit. Not sure what it is. Bonus something. It's like it's horizontal. For the Mets. Wow. Mark Hudson, 3 of 10. Juan Soto. I think Ethan just came out of his room at 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm 99% sure he just walked out of his room. Juan Soto, 3 of 10. Nice hit. Give me 1 second. I think Ethan just walked out of his room. What are you doing? Bring it back. Bring it back. You should be sleeping. You're not really afraid. Stop. Stop.
Just got home. They smell horrible. Yeah, they don't smell nice. Yeah, no, they don't smell nice. I say if you can do that stuff. Jump Gacy, great auto, and then the smart cripple products.
Sorry about that, guys. No idea why my son is awake. Then he's stomping around the house like he's a monster. Yikes. Sorry about that. All right, let's do a recap of this break. This was another banger of a break. Absolute banger again. All right, we got Ben Rice, red rookie. Cam Smith, red rookie. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Cam Schlitter, base. Josh Chisholm, all tops team. Brady House, throwback rookie. Mizorowski, base. Roman Anthony, base. Jack Caglione, base. Bowman's best should be coming out soon, too, I think. We had a junior Caminero. That was numbered 604 of 226. Manny Machado on the relic card, not numbered, going to the Padres. Blake Dunn, rookie auto for the Reds. Yadier Molina to 99. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 99. Pedro Martinez, 22 of 199. Jacob Wilson, 141 of 149. Christopher Morel, 31 of 50 for the Rays. And a Juan Soto showpiece is autographed. That thing's cool. It's a sweet autograph right there for the Mets. And then another one for the Mets, 39 of 75. Two very nice cards going off to the Mets there. Really nice. All right. We are going to get ready for select. We're going to load that up. I'm going to get your ducks running. We had the Raider spot taken. So I need to reload a couple top loaders. I'm going to give you guys some music, and I'm going to run the ducks. So I think we need to bring the Lincoln Park back here just a little bit. There you go. I think this is right here.
Lock it in now. Outcast.
All right, I'm going to get you guys your ducks running for the select break, which would be 2684.
Boxes on the table, timer on the wall. Everybody watching, waiting on the call. As they grab dreams, gotta take that chance. One pull, one hit, change the whole damn plan. Numbers on the screen, names get drawn. Moment gets heavy when the seal is gone. No rewind button, no delay. You feel it in your chest when the pack gives way. Hold your breath, feel the weight now. This is where it breaks down. This is Outcast, heartbeat break. Feel the pressure, feel the shake, every rip, every reveal. Yeah, we're always bringing the fire. This is Outcast, heartbeat break. When the moment's at stake, hands up, eyes locked in. Yeah, we're always bringing the fire. Yeah, always bringing the fire. Always bringing the fire. Gold ink flash in the low light glow. Heartbeat spike when the numbers show. Could be nothing, could be everything. That's the rush that the cardboard brings. This is Outcast, heartbeat break. No fear, no escape. Every box is a battlefield. Yeah, we're always bringing the fire.
Going to do a shark race.
Always bringing the fire.
2 minutes on the clock on this one. So I gotta get some stuff to set up for this one. Oh, I wasn't the right one. There we go. That's the right one. All right, here's your shark race for 2 minutes. Top 4 are going to get the Giants. Or what did I say? Top 2. Top 4. Right, you're off. All right, 8 seconds left. 2 seconds. 1. There you are. 4. Mark, Sean, Spencer, and Brad. So Mark will get the last 4, and we'll just go out of order. For the Giants. Oops. Stop doing that. All right, I'm going to get the tags in and we'll be ready to roll. Kind of hard to believe we've done 84 breaks this year already. All right. All right, I got our tags in. We are ready for break 6 of 7 tonight. This is break 2684. We've got 4 spots that are going to get the Giants. We got Brad Harriger, Spencer Sharp, Sean Chambers, Mark Hudson. You guys are all going to get the Giants in this one. We are ready to roll. Good luck, everybody. And then we will have NBA will round us out tonight. I'm just wondering, are we going to hit the proverbial 3 a.m.? We got 40 minutes till it jumps to 3 a.m., so let's see what happens. All right. Let's go. So, we're going to basically grab these right from the front. So I'm going to grab 4, and we're just going to stack them. So 2 and 2. That was upside down. So that makes, wait, how many packs are there? 12? All right, so it's 3. All right, so 3. And then 3. And 3. Packs are literally like all over the place. And then 3 more. All right. There we go. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Empty box. Nothing left in it. All right. So, Brad, Giants. Spencer, Giants. Sean, Giants. Mark, Giants. All right. Here we go. We'll stack them, rack them, and let's roll. Good luck to everybody. This is our select hobby box. So obviously the ceiling on this is very high as there's a mojo right on top. All right. Is that a blank card? It is. Dang. All right. We've got a Billy Bowman Jr. That is 30 of 49 going to the Falcons. Jimmy Graham, Silver Tua. We've got for the Giants and Neon Icons, Abdul Carter. That's going to go to Brad H. Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Tommy Mellett for purple. That is 73 of 75. Check the 73. I don't think we had any 73s or 30s tonight. No 30s or 73s. We got still got 11 people on tonight. Thank you all for sticking through it. Might be sticking through to the 3 a.m. hour. All right. Let's get this one set up. Definitely throwing the chances out there for the $5 break credit giveaway. That's for sure. Just out my brain's still on West Coast time right now. Because say West Coast, it would be 10. All right. Matthew Golden, rookie. Chris Godwin, silver. It's a Christian McCaffrey throwback card as a score select. Joe Milton III, a fake out card. Christian Benford, silver. They made the silver super shiny this year. Like they are like uber shiny. Focus. There we go. Christian Benford for the Bills, silver. Omar Norman Lott for the Chiefs, and a Trevor Etienne going to the Panthers. That is Panthers, Brad Harriger. Nice. And that's a blue. 4 of 49. I think Ken had 8. He was my only single-digit guesser. Nope. Rich had 9. 4 of 49 for the Panthers. Nice one for Brad there. And then rounding out this box, we have a Tez Johnson rookie for the Bucks and a Hunter Henry. Put this way. I also need some 108 points. We hit a mem card. All right. All right, let's go round 2. All right, Spencer Sharp has the Giants on this one. Good luck to everyone else. Wow, that's a nice little hit right on top. Something thick in this one. All right, here we go. Calvin Banks Jr., silver for the Saints. Kareem Hunt, color match. 131 of 149. Did I have a 131 tonight? Had a 122 125s and a 127. No 131s. I'm going to put that, whatever thick thing is there, the back. All right. Ernest Jones for the Seahawks. Jonnu Smith, silver. It looks like it's a black, but it's not. It's the sweet level. It just throws everybody off because I think it's black 101s, but it's just the way the card was designed. Jalen Walker. Josh Connerly Jr., white prism. Tyler Shuck, that's a big card. That is 4 of 35. That's a really big card. That's going to Brad Harriger. Nice hit. Brad buys a lot of spots, and he had been running a little bit dry on the spots, I'll say. That's a big card right there. That's a nice hit right there. Nick Martin. On target, Matthew Golden. Chuba Hubbard, silver, and that's a field level. Devin Neal for the Saints. Oh, my. That's a really nice one. How about a phenomenon? Or Jackson Dart. Going to Spencer Sharp. I don't believe that's numbered. That is not numbered. It looks like it should be a tie-dye, but it's not. But that's a really nice one for Spencer. It's a really nice looking card. I have no idea why Ethan's still awake. Tank Bigsby for the Jags. Ray Lewis, and it's this way. It's this way. That is a tie-dye Matthew Golden patch auto. 21 of 25. No 21s tonight. Going to the Packers. Go at the Pack tonight. Menko, you've had a couple nice cards tonight. Very nice. Nice patch, rookie patch auto tie-dye there. Really nice. Well, let's keep this gravy train rolling. Good Lord. All right. That's 2 autos, so. Be nice to see a 101. Get our Panini 101 bounty. All right. Here we go. Fake out card. Devontae Smith, Luther Burden III, DJ Moore, who's been now traded, Justin Jefferson. That's a solid 170 right there. Justin Jefferson, Ashton Genty on the rookie. Cam Ward, rookie. Nice. 2 nice rookies there. Trevor Lawrence. Trey Benson. Jameson Williams. Harold Finn Jr. Silver Tucker Kraft. Anthony Richardson. Elijah Arroyo. Phenomenon Matthew Golden again. And Bryce Young. That was not a favorable Giants set for Sean Chambers. Well, this has been a little bit better, still better of our select boxes. All right, last 3. Mark Hudson has the Giants. Everyone else has theirs. Then we will wrap up the night with our NBA mixer. Breakers Delight, Topps Finest, and a Select International, which we could pull Dragon Scales. So we got like a gold checkerboard in here, maybe? Put that to the back. All right, here we go. We got a Dylan Gabriel. Mark's got the Giants. Everyone else is there. Dylan Gabriel, Cam Scattaboo for the Giants. Brashard Smith for the Chiefs. Breece Hall on the red and white. That is 80 of 299 for the Jets. Tyler Booker. Score select, Patrick Mahomes. Nice. Baker Mayfield. Another fake out card. Kyle Managia. James Conner. George Kittle. Ty Johnson. Travis Hunter. Andre Osavas. Donovan Ezeruku. And the last card in the break. It's a duel. That is a multiverse. Nice patches. Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins and so it's Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins and the Steelers. So the Dolphins were who's Miami? Hayden Carter. The Steelers are Sean Chambers. That is 5 of 10. Wow. All right, you guys. I'm not going to random this. I will be reaching out to Hayden and Sean, and I will let them decide what they want to do with this card. If they want me to random it, if they want me to sell it, split the profits, or if somebody wants to buy one out. But that is a sick-looking card right there. Hey, at least we could say that is an 8. I always love it when you pull a patch card where it's not from any specific game or event, and you're like, it's not even their number. I can't even find that on a card somewhere. That was a nice box. That was a solid box. So Hayden and Sean Chambers, I will be reaching out to you guys about that card. All right. Let me sleeve this up, and we will run a recap, and then we will run into our NBA break. I don't think anyone took or requested the Mavs or the Hawks, so I will just claim them, and we will run forward. All right, here's your recap. We've got, I don't know why I sleeved that one. Breece Hall, red, white, and blue. That actually needs to be top loaded. That was 80 of 299. Patrick Mahomes on the score select. Travis Hunter base. Cam Ward base. Ashton Genty base. And our stand cards here. I keep hearing this thing bouncing. Kareem Hunt, number 2149. Billy Bowman Jr., number 249. Tommy Mellett, number 275. Trevor Etienne, number 249. Jackson Dart, that one's going off to Spencer Sharp on the Phenomenon. Tyler Shuck. That one was really nice. That was number 235 on the White Prism. Matthew Golden, patch auto, number 25 for the Packers. And the 5 of 10, Jonnu Smith, Dolphins Steelers card. Sean and Hayden, I will be reaching out to you about that. All right. That is going to lead us to our last break of the night. I'm going to go ahead and just get this set up. I got the boxes right here. How many people we still got tonight? I still got 10 people tonight. Well, thank you very much for joining in. It is late. Whew. What a night. All right. Last break of the night. I'm going to go and claim whatever teams are remaining. Oh, I never hit enter on that break. Sorry. All right. So I have nothing for Mavs or Hawks. So I'm going to just go ahead and claim them, and we are going to run this. So the Spurs are going to be awarded to the top two. We're just going to go through a traditional duck race on this one. Actually, we're going to do a monster race because I like the monster race. And we'll do 30 seconds for that monster race. So it'll be 26,087 this break is. All right, I'm going to show this on your screen. All right. This is your monster race for the NBA break. 30 seconds on the clock. Everyone's set. And you're up. Top two going to get the Spurs. Looks like Jaw's going to take this one handedly. Jaw, you're going to get the Spurs in the Topps Finest box because that has the biggest chances at Wembanyama and Stephon Castle autos. Bryce, you are going to get the Spurs in the Select box. See that. All right, we are ready to run. Let me just cue the tags. Obviously, I have no break schedule up today because I was focused on getting this stuff run today. So I will get a break schedule put up by noon tomorrow. We will feature things with WWE, some more Pokemon. I've got more of the Ascended Heroes ETBs. We will have some more Select, a little bit of Select and Optic Retail, as well as we have the Select Hobby boxes, and kind of to that extent. All right. So break number 7 tonight. So Jaw, Bryce, Anthony, Bell, Becky, Mark, Mr. Mazurek, Chad, Mike, Anthony Carlucci, Brian Tanner, Andrew Huther, Miker, And we have all our tags in. I actually hit enter this time. All right, last break of the night. We're going to start with the Select. This is the Select International box. This is the one that has your chances at Dragon Scales. All right. There's a lot of packs in this one. Empty box. Making sure I actually said top 2 on this one. Yeah, okay, good. I was just making sure I actually said top 2. All right. All right, let's see if we can end tonight on a banger. So our lowest numbered possibility, I believe, is to 8, and that is the Dragon Scale parallel itself. There is chance of autographs in here. The Dragon Scale is the lowest numbered card we can hit, and that's what's numbered to 8. Power rip the box. So sad that RJ Barrett got traded. I really liked him on the Knicks, but Knicks play the Lakers tomorrow. Hey, good night. I picked to be up late. I'm going to watch this clock tip over from 1:46 to say 3 a.m. here, and I'm going to go, "Oy." And my oldest is still not asleep. Got a Gold Wave. Ooh, might have a patch auto here. Well, we definitely have something thick in here. Let's set that one to the side. So we might have a patch auto in here. Autos are not guaranteed in this product. Could be just a patch too. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Last break of the night. Thank you, everybody, for getting in. We have 9 people still watching. Thank you for hanging out for as late as you have tonight. Desmond Bain, Oscar Thompson. Oh, I forgot he was a rookie this year. Paulo Banchero, Bilal Colby, rookie. Zion Williamson, red. Oy. Red Wave, Zion. Kevin Durant, Jalen Green, Jalen Hood Chifono, Keontae George, Red Wave, Noah Clowney. Anthony Davis, Steph Curry, Victor. Oh, this is Wemby's rookie year? Well, damn. I totally missed that this is Wemby's rookie year. I thought this was Stephon Castle's rookie year. Well, there's a Wemby rookie card going to Bryce. Kristaps Porzingis. Donovan Mitchell, silver. Nick Smith Jr., Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, Paul George. Oh my. Is that a rookie or is that a year later? That is not his rookie. That's a Chet Holmgren gold wave. for the Thunder. That is 6 of 10. Damn. 6 of 10, Chet Holmgren for the Thunder. That's going to Becky. Nice hit, Becky. God, I forgot this was... I had my ears crossed. This is a pretty reasonably priced product, too. Mikal Bridges, when he's on the Nets, Jordan Hawkins, Jaylen Brown, Devin Booker, James Harden, Red Wave for the Clippers, not numbered. DeAndre Ayton, Derek Lively Jr. To the second for the Mavs, Jimmy Butler, Bam Adebayo, Tyrese Halliburton, Blue Wave. That is 63. No 63s. 63 of 75 for the Pacers. The premier level. God, I brain completely spaced that this was a Zion rookie year product. That is 24.25. I don't know why when I thought I bought this thing, it was 24.25. We got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Cason Wallace, Klay Thompson, Trae Young, Red Wave, Anthony Edwards. That's a nice little one. Jordan Clarkson, Anthony Black, Kyrie Irving, Jaime Jaquez Jr., premier level, silver Paul George, Cameron Johnson, Scoot Henderson, rookie, Chet Holmgren again, Bilal Colby. That is a red Cade Cunningham, R.J. Barrett, DeMar DeRozan, Darius Garland, Joker, silver Julius Randle, Cam Whitmore, Lauri Markkanen, Russell Westbrook, Jarace Walker for the Pacers, and Grady Dick Red Wave. It's a Red Dick. Oh, penny sleeves just hit the floor. Dang. That was a lot of them, too. Oh, crapola. Nice one for the Raptors. All right. Roll back. I never had a sneeze fest tonight. Normally we don't have a breakdown unless they have a sneeze fest. Safely recovered all the penny sleeves that hit the floor. All right. And now we have a patch auto. Or a patch, at least. We've got red Jamal Murray, Amen Thompson, Joker, Marcus Sasser, Colby, Bilal Colby, I'm guessing. Nope. for the Nets. Noah Clowney. Wow. Nice one for the Nets. What the Nets? Bryce. Nice patch auto for the Nets. Penny sleeves are stuck to each other. Literally stuck. Nice one for Bryce. Not numbered, but nice Noah Clowney. All right. And now our final box of the night. Trying to find something here. Nope. Oh, not that either. I was trying to find something here, but no avail. All right. And now we have our Topps Finest box. 3 autographs. This is a Breakers Delight box. So not a lot of pack, just 1 pack inside and 3 autos. I don't remember if there's other 10 cards. Okay, so we have parallels. So this is 24-25. So this is Stefan Castle, rookie year. But we could hit Wemby autos. We could hit a Curry auto. We could hit a LeBron auto. There are chances in here. And Jaw has the Spurs in this one. Okay. Trying to figure out. I guess we should just go. Let's just go right from top to bottom. Bogdanovich. 77 of 100. I believe that's Clippers. Oh my. For the Thunder again. How about a red? 2 of 5. AJ Mitchell. AJ Mitchell for the Thunder. Already got one to already got a Chet to 10, but now you got an AJ Mitchell to 5. Nice. Well, I would say so far we've had a very solid night of breaks. Not every break was perfect, but silver mosaic. Let's bring them all up here. Silver mosaic of Jason Kidd. Sadiq Bey for the Washington Wizards. Pascal Siakam for the Pacers. First auto. Jamal Shaheed for the Toronto Raptors. Raptors going to Brian Tanner. Nice little auto right there. And then the second auto. 17 of 99. Maxwell Lewis. 17 of 99 for the Nets again. Going to Bryce. And, oh, this one could be big. Let's save that one for just a second. This Masters card's going to be big. Darren Holmes on the die cut. And I don't. This might be like a case it type card. Centurions. Honestly, it's like a case hit card. Donovan Mitchell, nice. Go to the Cavs. That's a sweet card right there. Cleveland Cavaliers went to Becky. Becky had herself a nice break tonight on this basketball break. It went right to 3 a.m. Damn. I jumped right to 3. All right, our final auto. It's a Finest 50/99 Masters. Colin Sexton for the Jazz. And that goes to Mr. Mazurek. Colin Sexton, 50/99. Yep, my clock went right to 3 a.m. Yikes. Well, it's 3 a.m. and we just finished our breaks tonight. It lost track of time. We lost track of time, apparently. We were having so much fun with all the breaks tonight. We lost it. It's 3 a.m. So I do want to thank everybody for getting the breaks tonight. I thank you all that hung out all the way till the very end. I appreciate you guys. I will get a update in less than 9 hours what our breaks for this week will look like. That was a pretty solid basketball break for the end there. Thunder really kind of crushed that one. All right. Here is your recap. We had an Oscar Thompson rookie, Noah Clowney, Red Wave rookie, Anthony Edwards, Red Wave, Scoot Henderson rookie, Grady Dick, Red Wave rookie, Jamal Shaheed, rookie auto, Maxwell Lewis for the Nets, auto number 299. Good songs at 3 a.m. Colin Sexton to 99. Victor Wembanyama, base rookie, Tyrese Halliburton, Blue Wave, Matchbox 20. I think that was one of my things. No, it's 30 Seconds to Mars I had. 63/75, Blue Wave rookie. AJ Mitchell, 2/5 for the Thunder. Very nice. Noah Clowney, Red Wave, patch auto. 77/100, Bogdan Bogdanovic. Chet Holmgren, Gold Wave. 6/10. And a Centurions of Donovan Mitchell. And that's going to do it to us at 3 a.m. It went from 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. That's going to do it us for here tonight. Thank you all. I don't think I have a Matchbox 20 version of our song, but maybe we'll have to get one. But I hope you all have a great night. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. We'll be back at it on Monday night. Check out for breaks for 5, 6, 7, and 8 o'clock tomorrow. We'll have variations of football, baseball, Pokemon, and old Chad can sing pretty good. Nice. All right, y'all. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. And we will catch you all